So we're done here.
Instructions.
I believe so.
The 3 R's of
I could probably check if any more bodies are in the
Welcome.
atmosphere control room.
Please pay attention.
Coming through.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material
Nah,
found.
that's too low.
Standing down. Operator approach.
I can't tell.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down. Careful.
Yep, that's definitely below us. That one too. Still below us. That way. Did I pick one that was not in this area? Yeah, that one's at the bridge. Never mind.
Operator approach.
That one looks pretty high. How high is it?
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive.
Nah, it's still
Logging
below us.
calibration request.
There's a lot of bodies in the water treatment facility. That one's moving, what the heck? Kirk Remmer must be a phantom if he's moving around. And it says he's dead.
Coming through. Moving.
Well, it seems the only person from the power plant was found in the air atmosphere
Scanning
control room.
target Typhon material inconclusive.
Okay, next step is to go down here. Oh wait, hold on a second. Pretty sure there's a body up here somewhere. Just gotta find a way to get up there. Well, that's a body. I know there's probably another one up here somewhere. Well, if there is another body up here, I'll have to find it with the security computer later.
You will feel. Psychoactive asymmetric transmission.
New supervisory override. Received. Typhon material. Repair, replace, recycle. The 3 R's. Structural upgrades detected. Target error insufficient.
Subject is imminent.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Illegal processors. Desynchronize the I.
Scanning target error insufficient.
Alika, this is Kirk Rimmer. We're in escape pod 8 and 9. Everyone is secured, but the launch controls aren't responding.
Did you follow all the steps on the launch card exactly?
Yeah, the klaxon even sounded, but the hatch won't close. We can't separate.
Hang on. I'm looking at the schematics. There should be a remote sensor on the explosive bolts.
Alika, please, hurry.
I see all the leads, but... Wait. This can't be right.
Can you launch us from there? Can you at least close the goddamn hatch?
No, I don't think so. Is there a manual crank of some sort? Remmer. Remmer, do you copy?
Have you seen Price?
What? He didn't show up for a shift again?
He's not answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check his cabin before she came in.
HR is going to ship his ass home for sure this time. He was already on thin ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the Naltrek zone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's okay.
Airlock submitted.
Disintegrated circuit found. New instructions. Application of high-velocity plasma and tum-tum-tum. Found you. Problem found. Disintegrated circuit found. New instructions. Don't worry. Found you. Repair, replace, recycle. The 3 R's of logging something.
The lab we have means experimental data.
Want to know something worse? You have to take it apart.
I think that's everything to find in the water treatment facility. Treatment. So technically that is the entirety of the life support area. So we need to go back to the security computer and check what bodies we missed. Because inevitably we did miss a couple of bodies.
Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted. Moving.
In fact, we missed 1, 2,
Repair. Replace.
2 bodies
The 3
in
R's
life
of
support. From life support in life support. No, I didn't mean to click that.
operator approach. Logging self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Series. Service. Servo.
Let me just make sure I didn't miss any more from other departments.
Coming through. Parallel volitional processors. Desynchronize the... I understand. Descending. Moving. Structure.
Frank Jones. Oh yeah, he's outside the ship. So just one more body after this one.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive.
Wait, what? Augusto's up here? Oh my god. Guess who was avoiding him because of the fire? I don't know how he missed that the first time.
Right here.
So, the other body is this one. I really hope there's a security station inside the power plant. Don't remember.
Scanning target error. Insufficient timing.
Wait, huh? Where is he? Oh, down there. Wait, is that in atmospheric control? I can't tell. Seems like it's down, which atmospheric control doesn't go down, so it must be in, yeah, it's in the water treatment facility. Last body, here we go. Okay, we found them all. Just in case, I'm gonna go check on the security station. I don't remember if I had 2 or 3 in life support. All I know they were in life support directly.
Please pay attention if you want to know how something works. You have to take it apart.
Okay, yeah. We're good. So, we're going down
Target Typhon material.
to the power plant. Here we go. Beautiful. Now this area is what the DLC is gonna look more like. let's start by finding the bodies that are not supposed to be in the power plant. Like that one. And the rest are supposed to be in the power plant. Why does it seem like you are outside? I guess not though.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Oh, I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
That was weird.
Matthew, I have a hypothetical question for you.
Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you checking out my caboose in these TranStar uniforms. If you want to ask me out, just...
No, I do not. This is serious.
Oh, serious and hypothetical. Well, shit, I'm listening now.
Let's say you discovered something incredibly treacherous. Life-threatening, something everyone ought to know about.
I don't know. Send an email? Call security?
But you needed to do it anonymously.
Well, shit, Manny, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Not yet.
Okay, well, as long as we're talking hypothetical, I guess I'd EVA my ass out to that orbiting billboard and flash it as big as Vegas on the screen.
Not a bad idea. Thank you, Matthew. And for the record, your bottom looks frumpy.
Whatever.
Duncan, access code to part storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
Insufficient Typhon material structural upgrades detected. Thank you. Alien threat detected. Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling error. Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request. Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
That looked normal. Am I supposed to have the key card to that door down there? And how? The hell did you come from? So how am I supposed to get... how am I supposed to get through this door?
So it was me. That's right. You'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan, you'll need a supervisor keycard. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She did not make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
The coolant room.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Where's the coolant room? Well, I guess I'm finding Natalia first. Coolant chamber is down. So she is in here somewhere. Is there a corpse in here or is there not? Down here maybe? Is there a body I missed?
Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
Maybe in the ducts. It would seem that would be a no. Do I really have to go back to the security station and select Natalia? You're not Natalia. So where's Natalia? Oh, there's a sign here. Hold on. Coolant chambers to the left. This is the storage room. Where's the coolant chamber? Maybe it's down?
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Where is the stupid coolant room? That's the reactor core, airlock, and medbay. So where's the coolant room?
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
It says the reactor core is to the right. I mean the coolant chamber. That's not very helpful. This says it's the storage room, which is not the coolant room. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and find... what's her name? Did she say Talia Brooks? I hope she said Talia Brooks. Because otherwise, I have no idea where the person she's telling me about is. Well, she's in the fire. Never even saw that.
Hey, a little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe. Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse, I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch. Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Contact a
Roger that, boss.
engineer.
That was a jump scare.
All systems operational. Thank you. Whoops.
Requesting new operator. Transtar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Oh yeah, this is the... Oh, I can't get in there yet, can I? Until I talk to her? Nope, I can. But I'd rather not. Yet. Until I talk to Michaela. Michaela.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Did you intend to damage me? To see you again, Dr. Yu.
Bose mai. Morgan.
Hello. Are you?
I thought I was going to die. Well, sooner than I thought I was going to die.
Again, Dr. Yu.
Where did that thing come from? Was it Tony? The way it was looking at me. I'd get up, except for my legs, and my lungs, and my nervous system. Don't look surprised. Paraplexus, remember? You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now. But the lifts. I was serious before. I think we can bypass the lockdown. The reactor control room. There's a panel for shutting down everything. The whole station. The computer will scream at you, but just do it. Then pray it all comes back when you cycle the power. It should. It will. Now, go.
Help.
There's no timer this time that I have the medicine already. Okay, I'll give it to her.
Oh, God, Morgan. You surprise the hell out of me sometimes. Please, right at the neck. Just look for the marks. It was harder when I was doing it myself. Oh, God. I can breathe again. And feel my legs. I still have some spots in the eye, but those should clear up. Thanks, Morgan.
I didn't see you there.
If you're here about the main lift, I think we can bypass the lockdown. The reactor control room. There's a panel for shutting down everything. The whole station. The computer will scream at you, but just do it. Then pray it all comes back when you cycle the power. It should. It will. Now, go. I don't know what I would have done without you. I can walk. Thanks, Morgan. I was fighting to breathe there for a bit. Let me catch my breath. Make sure I can stand, and I'll be all right. Now.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment? Maybe I can help you.
Now this reactor core is quite the large and graphically taxing, I don't know how to say that, area in the game. There is just a phantom in there. Did I get rid of it? I think I did. Okay, now we're gonna jump down slightly, find the... There's some, like, diverters we need to bring down. Why did that not work? Oh, that's why. For some reason I can't collect this tumor. Okay, where are the diverters? They're along this catwalk somewhere. There they are.
Initiating reactor shutdown sequence. Substation power grid offline. Photovoltaic rings offline. Life support offline. Magnetic field offline. Gravity offline. Main reactor cold shutdown. In 3, 2, 1. Reactor successfully shut down. Initiating main reactor ignition sequence in 3, 2, 1. Gravity online. Online. Magnetosphere. Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted. Routing auxiliary power.
Connolly, Durachok was supposed to check those
Where did
diverters
the
a week
diverter
ago.
go? I know I brought a diverter here. Where did it go? Forget it. I can just repair this one.
Warning. Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Reactor initialization. Magnetosphere online. Substation power grids online. Reactor initialization complete. Systems restored.
That did it.
Except now there's a
I'm showing
technopath
power to the lifts
and a
airlocks,
telepath.
but seeing a lot of power spikes and leaks in the coolant chamber. Watch yourself on the way back. There could be other structural damage.
Wow, I see. You reset everything. Talos 1 is wide open now. It's good to see some things haven't changed. I'm not gonna get in your way anymore. You deserve to hear the truth. All of it. Come up to my office.
Morgan, was that you? Whatever you did, I felt it in my gut. If this is some kind of payback. Power's coming back online. That means the main lift too. I hope.
Please stand clear of aperture.
Structural upgrades detected. Thank you. Structural. Ready to scan.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 410 Engineering Class Operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Oh, that's where the diverter went. What the heck?
Coming through.
Hello. Good to see you again.
Careful, Morgan. Gas alarm went off in the coolant chamber after you powered the reactor back up. The turbines are hydrogen-cooled. Now they're leaking. You take a shot and it's your last. It'll be like shooting a grenade at your feet, or worse. Nice work, Morgan. You'll make junior engineer yet. Now, Get to the lift, but be careful. No telling what got stirred up in the shake. I'll follow when I can. Meet you at your office. I am feeling better. Still a few spots in the eyes, but I've got feeling back in my legs. Oh, all the feelings. I'll contact you when I get to your office.
See you.
Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 66%. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 66%. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 66%. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 99.79%. Threat of explosive gas minimal. Normal operations may resume pending supervisor approval.
Hello, nice to see you.
Okay, let's check on the rest of the bodies. There's 2 more in the power plant. Yeah, just 2 more. That made it easier.
Nice to see you. Hello, nice to see you.
Last body, here we go. Now, let's see here. Have we not been to any location yet? Except for the bridge. Okay, good. So I'm going to collect this last body. Wait, it's up? God damn, it's up. Okay, well that was the last body. So, we're getting out of the power plant. Just as soon as we mark the body that's currently in the lobby. There we go. So that body in the lobby is the last body we're gonna find. There are apparently plenty of bodies in the bridge, but we won't be able to get there because the stupid bug that I've only encountered once out of the like 10 times I play this game. Oh boy. The influence of the Typhon has increased.
Found you.
What is going on over there? Is that a weaver? No, that's a nightmare. Come here, nightmare. Okay, anyway. So now we have found all of the bodies except for one. Maybe I should just start blasting with a shotgun from now on. Okay, where's this go? Does this go to the lobby? No, cargo bay. We need to go to the lobby. Let's see what other quests we still have to do. We need to get to the Arboretum, we need to get to hardware labs, to... who cares? And who cares? Okay, so... So we need to go to the lobby and hardware labs, first of all. And then we're going to the Arboretum. But before we do that, let's get to a fabricator. There's one on level B2.
Typhon contaminant found.
Oh wait, there's a fabricator in the office. Never mind. We'll do it there.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
To the lobby. Still got an hour left. So we should be able to at least get all the side stuff done in that hour.
Morgan, finally made it to your office and... Wait, there's a destroyed operator here. I can't tell what class. It's a type I've never seen before. Not sure what destroyed it. Hopefully whatever attacked it is long gone. I'll stay here until you get back and see if I can make use of your fabricator to even the odds here a bit.
Morgan, this is Dr. Igwe. I've made it to your office.
Igwe, what are you doing here? How did you survive?
Chief Filiution. Well, I made it here, thanks to Morgan. And, well, manufactured cargo crate docking seals.
Good evening, Talos.
I see.
We'd like to remind you that
You get first watch. Stay away from the fabricator until I'm done, right?
of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
But he hit the glass. Oh, they destroyed the glass. Where's the corpse? There it is. Okay, so we need to get back up to the hardware labs. I thought there would be a weaver up here. There was a weaver up here. The last time I remember things respawning in the lobby. Okay, back to the black box area. If the mission is bugged because I already got the information, then oh well. And most likely it will be, because I already collected the information from the terminal. Did it just mimic as a mimic? Tumor? Why is this unpowered all of a sudden?
Insufficient Typhon material found. Still.
Descending instructions.
Oh, whoops, I went a little too far. What happened to the power? Yeah, this one's bugged out like I thought. Well, last guy's in the lobby, so I'm gonna load back to the lobby. No reason to be back here in the hardware labs.
Morgan, finally made it to your office and... Wait, there's a destroyed operator here. I can't tell what class. It's a type I've never seen before. Not sure what destroyed it. Hopefully whatever attacked it is long gone. I'll stay here until you get back.
Morgan,
Eagle,
this is Dr. Eagle.
what are you doing here?
I've made it to your
You
office.
spy.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
Anyway, that was a lot easier the second time. But anyway, as I was saying, we're doing... Wait. Hey, you, in here. You're in here, right? Someone's in here? You're gonna need you to shut up, please. Nope, not in here. Where are you? Noise! What's making all that noise? Anyway. So, as I was saying, there's... Oh, the body is up at the Arboretum. Okay. So, actually no, we should go to the office first. because our friends have something to say to us.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found.
Tell me again how the... Morgan, hope you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
Apparently I got a chip.
I found the right materials for the glue gun as well. Was able to make several canisters.
I also found some food on the way up. Left it on the desk. Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them, no twitching. To be sure, I let Igwe sample them first.
Pardon me?
I'm joking, Igwe. I wouldn't willingly expose you to aliens. Or anyone else. That would be inhuman.
There we go, that's better.
I hope you don't mind if I use your fabricator. I'd like to help.
I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was TranStar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you and Alex and your experiments. To find him, and now I know he was here. I noticed on your computer. You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallegos. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs. I've already asked a great deal of you, but if you could find that archive in deep storage, I'll finally know what happened to my father. His name was Yuri Andronov, V01065532. Just like you to keep me waiting. Why Russia? Why Russian volunteers?
Well, the Russian penal system is quite unforgiving, and their alliance with the TranStar interest economically coincided. It was Catherine Yu's idea. Their mother and Alex saw the advantages.
So, they were murdered because of political convenience and cost savings?
The term murder I would dispute, but I do not wish to lie to you. These two factors made them good candidates for the research development here. It is far easier to persuade a man to volunteer for experimental trials when his other prospects include capital punishment or life in prison.
I would dispute the term volunteer, Doctor.
I wish I could make my way to my quarters. I have some personal effects I'd rather not leave behind. This is certainly better than the cargo crate, but I suspect we are still trapped. I was surprised when Alex began to show up to your test personally.
You really need to organize your
he
tools
always
better.
greeted you.
I would hate to see your
the
living
exact
quarters.
same way. I've been trying to see what I can access from here, but most of the systems are locked down. Did you know the sim lab, your apartment, had
Don't worry.
glitches?
I'll
We
keep the
had
good
this
doctor out of trouble.
pigeon
Make sure he
that would
doesn't blow
strike the
himself
window
up in
in
the
the
airlock
same
again.
place, same time, every 3 minutes. Morgan. I could get access to
I'm
the sim
feeling
lab,
much better.
but
Legs are
that does
fine.
us little good
Vision's
now.
clear. Those
I even
boosters
began
did
to
the trick.
consider if there are any ways to use the helicopter to escape the station. I know Alex. He always has a backup plan. He must. I tried to get Alex's
Morgan.
permission to recalibrate
About
the
time.
floor level indicator, but, well, Alex was always... Why bother? He assumed you wouldn't notice, and you'd forget anyway.
Got stationed in
I've
engineering
always
because
felt that
power flaxes
consciousness is
prevented me
more
from being a
like
pilot.
music
Now,
than
pilot's what we
computation.
need.
The pigeon thing was maddening. In the end, the programmers found out an animation file was misnamed. Any
Don't
luck
worry.
finding a way off the station?
Morgan.
Okay, well, I think we're done here for now. So I'm a little confused on why Igwe is not asking me to get his music. He hasn't given me that quest. This is our primary... This is our thing we're gonna focus on right now. And then when we get back, hopefully Igwe will have his quest for us available.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
I think we have to go to the Neuromod division, maybe? Is that where the records are? Or is it the... Hold on, where does it say I need to go? Deep storage. God damn it. Yeah, that's right, there was an archive there. Oh wait, no, deep storage is in the Arboretum. Well, that's where the body is.
Please, recycle. The 3 R's.
How did I not interact with this body before?
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this. Okay. Dr. Cole already wiped the recording of Morgan's breakdown off his computer. The last copy is hidden in his office. I'm not going back. You'll have to get it yourself. A-C-B-A-C. Good luck.
A terminal.
Parallel ballistic processors. Desynchronize the... I understand.
Now I gotta go back through deep storage. Didn't want to go back there.
Scanning target error.
Sending you the code.
Alien threat detected.
Half hour left.
Morgan, this is Igwe. I stepped out for a moment. Miss Ilyushin's father, Andronov, the cosmonaut, he was here. I know he was. I'm sure there are logs, records in deep storage, but Morgan, you know what happened to him already. You've simply forgotten what you did. Miss Ilyushin, she may not understand. Do what you must. But if the records are gone, or happen to be destroyed due to the station damage, it would be for the best.
System alert.
Transfer coming in.
Oh, maybe if I go near the crew quarters, it'll spawn the quest and the mission. Probably it will.
Morgan, Dr. Igwe, are you approaching the crew facilities? If so, this is a sentimental request, but my collection, the gallery of photos the others used to laugh at, Each picture is a decryption key to a set of neural data. Connectomes. The guests who came to the station. Among them, Heidner, the pianist, is dead now. We can't let those skills be lost. It's all that's left of them. Please, Morgan, if you can, I would be grateful. I'm sending you an audio file that will open this safe in my room. You can play it with your transcribe.
Grab that real quick, and then head back to the lobby for the both of them, to complete both of their quests.
The lock was keyed to the first concerto Leitner played. It was the first time Maya heard him, and we were both. I felt small in the light of his skill. I can play it now too, thanks to a neuromod, but only in my head.
You used a guest neuromod.
I copied their neuroscans and hid the data on my transcribe. Fabricated my own mods. I'm not proud of the act. Now, I'm glad I did.
Actually, I realized I should have ended it at 9. Which is 9 right now, but we don't really have much to do after. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think if it's worth continuing. I'm trying to remember how much of the game is left.
Moving.
I got lost. Anyway, so we're going to the lobby, that's right. And the lobby is right here. Did they respawn the phantoms in that behind that glass? So if I remember correctly, what we need to do left is we need to go into his office, grab something to scan something, go into the exterior, then come back. Then we need to find an incapacitate doll after dealing with whatever he does. I think he's cutting life support or something. And And then now all these stupid cystoid nests are everywhere.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Anyway, let's get back up to the office. We found all of the bodies at this point, by the way.
Hi, Morgan.
I haven't had much success in calling up more fabrication.
You gave me another one. Mimics and greater mimics. So what's the point of the first one?
Plans. But I did have a design for a Psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with. I'd be honored if you found some use for it. Thank you. It's a strange feeling. I hold Leitner's gift to the world in my hands. He will live on. I wish my wife could have heard him play again. That was brave of you. To recover the connectomes for me, I appreciate it. I appreciate all you and Transtar have done for me. Morgan.
Morgan. Morgan. I wandered for so long. Don't worry. I can't believe you were able to find it. After all this time.
Good evening, Tyler. Mr. Tucker
There it
from
is.
HR
What
would
the
like
hell?
to remind you that
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
office is on the second.
Subject 30.
Okay, now that that's done, and she's not going to talk to us for a while. Fabricator, we need to fabricate our key. And then go to the Arboretum.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release? Morgan?
What you do kills us.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not waiting for that to happen. What's going on there? It's not even a side quest, so I don't know what's going on.
Logging self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Serious. Service. Servo.
So...
Blood pressure requires.
Repaired.
I guess I have to actually interact with her. There's another stupid nest. Where? Forget it. Don't have time for this.
A deluxe cabin. Oh, Alex must have liked you.
Doctor, you did. My quarters were right next to Dr. Calvino.
I take it back. Maybe Alex did not like you.
I hardly think slandering one of the doctors is productive at this time. Calvino is dead, and he was a skilled doctor. He deserves our respect.
That's irony coming from you, after all the respect you showed Morgan in a sim lab.
Dr. Yu, both of them, approved the experiment.
Really? What about the third Dr. Yu, the one with us now? Not sure our Morgan approves. Morgan.
Morgan.
Don't worry.
So, what happened? Michaela, what's going on?
Morgan.
I guess I gotta reload to a previous save then. Because there's no reaction from her, it seems.
There you are. Morgan. I can't believe you were able to find it. After all this time.
I haven't had much success in calling up more fabrication plans, but I did have a design beyond that. Thank you. It's a strange feeling. I hold Leitner's gift to the world in my hands.
Variant C, subject
You will live on.
106.
I wish my wife would have heard him
is
play
initiative.
to recover the connectomes for me. I appreciate it.
Don't worry.
Morgan?
What happened? The heck? Oh, the animation's still playing. Okay.
Morgan.
Okay, so I must have skipped over it, but the video music, the audio playing right now is me commanding them to kill his father with an experiment related to the.
Seminar on neural connectomes in the lobby training center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
Related to the mimics. Or the Typhon, in general, at least.
You performed the procedure? The what? Killed him? And you knew? Why? And to think, Morgan, I thought you were trying to help me. Why would you save me to do this? To buy back some guilt? So I'd forgive you? My father is right. You don't understand. Your father, mother, your stupid, deluded brother. You will never understand family. You don't even understand what it means to be human. Get the hell away from me.
I don't understand. Is this a joke?
Okay, now that that's complete, time to go to the Arboretum. For real this time.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive.
There's really not that much getting to the game left, so I'm probably just gonna finish it up. I mean, we've already explored every single location, found every single body, probably every single fabrication plan and key. So we'll just finish it up. And I'm just saying we'll finish it up. Hold on. This is Wednesday night, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying we'll finish it up now because I won't be able to stream for the rest of the week. So I want to finish it up.
Morgan, I won't be joining you. Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password, assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. Now my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we gonna do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory, I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left the chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your Psychoscope to scan the coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
I'm gonna try to skip through this part because it's literally just going into an area, fighting some enemies, and scanning some stuff.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, this system bears no responsibility for what escapes closing, not all of it fast. At least with your brother's escape pod, you'll live long enough to consider other options.
I don't want to alarm you, but Board of Directors is course winner of the situation here. Platform.
Oh, but what he's saying right now is the board of directors have sent a launch. So that means that someone from the board of directors of Talos is on their way to the facility right now. What it exactly means, you'll find out.
I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts.
More specimens required.
Your hunch was on the right track. It's kind of that neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down.
You better do something.
Excellent work.
So you see that scene that just flashed in front of your eyes? That's part of the ending cutscene that I'll try to download from YouTube, since I won't be able to actually do it unless this bug with the bridge goes away.
Typhon just a scan assigning the data after your moment. Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural trip wire built into the coral.
Yeah, get back to the Arboretum is what you said. what is this? That's the hardware labs. Back to the Arboretum, please.
Mori, I keep hearing your voice. It was not you. And my father's voice. You saved me because you wanted to.
Basically, what he was just saying just now, or what she was just saying just now, was that she forgives me for acting the way I did in the past, and she knows that I've become a better person. Okay, back to the Arboretum we go. We're gonna have to go back to the shuttle bay at some point anyway, so I'm not gonna bother with the lobby just yet. There's something we have to do in the lobby again, I believe. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can grab the note from January and if that fixes the bridge or not. I don't know. It might. It might
Here's my
fix the bridge.
terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help.
Maybe I should do that first, like go to the lobby first. Shuttle bay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna worry about it. I gotta get to the shuttle bay at some point anyway, so. Oh boy, here we go. Time for a lot of running. Okay, so. Oh wait, I think right now might be the last opportunity to do the bad ending. Okay, let's do it real quick. So we're gonna go up here. This is Alice's
escape pod will see you
escape pod.
safely to Earth. You'll likely be the only survivor from Talos 1. Therefore, I loaded as much data as I could onto your transcribe. It is, of course, your prerogative to disseminate it as you see fit. Or to destroy it. My last directive is to self-terminate.
Morgan, I don't understand how you got the launch key to that escape pod. Of all the ways the test could have changed you, this was the last one I expected. You just... quitting.
Here we go. Whoops. We failed.
We failed.
This isn't
This
the one.
isn't the one.
No life signs. Oh yeah, that's right. It's supposed to kill us, but I have immunity on. Okay. Let's just quick load. So that was the the fake ending, I guess you can call it. The escape pod ending. So now I need to get ready here. So we need to go to the shuttle bay. Straight to the shuttle bay. And then we need to go maybe to life support. We're actually not straight to the shuttle bay. We'll drop off at the office and grab the note first so we can come back and go to the bridge. And then we'll go to the shuttle bay. And then we'll go to life support down at the bottom if we need to. I don't remember if we need to exactly. And then we'll go to wherever the robot is, which it'll tell us. And then there's not much from there.
Morgan, transfers halted. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1, effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dahl out.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. And usually they had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
And we'll do that as soon as we get to the lobby and to my office. We just gotta rush there real quick. Gonna pick up that note, then go straight downstairs.
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I will not give you up. You are there for me. I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance
Oh
to speak
yeah, I
in
need to go
person.
back to there
A word from our
anyway.
security chief, Ms. Alazar. To protect your co-workers' privacy, security terminals are reserved for authorized uses only. If you're not wearing a blue uniform, you're probably not authorized.
Привет, Morgan.
Perhaps you blame me for what's happened, but I've never...
Need to get to the shuttle bay first. I still haven't fabricated my... Wait, what? I guess I haven't.
Need to harm any of you. Believe me. I'm sure you can hear me. I don't know what what the board told you, but you're out of your depth on this one. Call off your operators, or at least help us hold back the Typhon. We're on the verge of...
Morgan, I was worried Darlow, his rescue team, had intercepted you. Also, I hope you have not killed Darlow, as his arrival may work to our advantage.
He's hiding.
You see,
You are
Darlow
running around
is
like a
a
nervous rat.
recipient of several neuromods, a standard array of combat, tactics, interrogation mods.
Are you trying to fix the mess you've made? Or just get away?
Your father, the
I
board,
pride myself in being
very
prepared
thorough.
for the worst.
But Dahl's
But
mods are
this is truly
and
a
vulnerable.
masterpiece.
As such, he has
You should
old
be
school
proud.
thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here, yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material.
Now I just have to skip past all the enemies and get onto the shuttle. I don't think the enemies can fit in the shuttle, so it shouldn't be a problem. Just rush through.
Operator deployment resuming.
Zone sweep. Check it.
Commander Dole, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the Trans-Star Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all Transstar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts after you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal site would be in the hardware labs.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission now.
Off to the hardware labs real quick. And then I believe we're going to the either the Arboretum or the life support real quick.
Scanning target Typhon material.
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the Transstar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
Well, we gotta go there first.
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you can help, do it quick, or this is the last time we'll be talking.
Gotta take care of that real quick, and then we can go over to his robot in the hardware labs, making us going all over the station.
Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
I'll have to recycle you after this.
Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod, and hopefully gaining his shuttle in the process.
Oh crap. I had to do something there. I don't know why I couldn't move.
Morgan, the air's flowing again. I can breathe. And I hope this means Dal can't. Thank you. A little longer and... Never mind. Elazar out.
And now we're going up to the hardware labs.
Dr. Yu, I've just been going down the contact list, hoping somebody would answer.
Seriously?
Dr. Yu, Dr. Igwe, we have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable. Thank you. We are prepping him in the neuromod division now. Come as soon as you can.
Need to get rid of this robot first.
Commander Dahl, this is Casper. Status report. All major servers and terminals are locked down.
Doors are working again, Morgan. Nice work. I'm taking what's left of my crew to the atmosphere controls and life support. We're going to clear out the shit-can operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
Commander Dahl.
Dal populated his entire crew with customized operators. He made the mistake of hanging his hopes on the machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done. The blow just kicked in. Meet me in the Arboretum. We have important work to do.
Ripped. Server arcs F30 through F37. Psychotronics data. Priority tag. Delivery no...
Okay, well, I better get out of the hardware labs before that guy gets blown to pieces.
Coming through.
Next destination is Neuromod Division, and then the Arboretum. So many places to go. And then starting on Sunday, we'll start the Moon Crash DLC. Exciting. If it works, because I just got a crash error when I accidentally started it up last time.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan. Remember, if this works, say nothing.
More importantly, your memory of the tests is completely gone. I want to know your willing participation was a big success.
What?
It's already yielding.
Who are you?
For our
Morgan? Your father's been asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up. Where am I?
My name is Beyond.
Why am I restrained?
Commander, Dahl, I am Dr. Igwe, Chief Physician here. You've
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Ah. Commander Dahl, you suffered a severe head.
For the next few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details.
We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. Transtar mandate. Doctor, you can confirm.
Of course. Morgan, you look like shit. All right, let's get Daddy's precious child off the station, or Transtar will blackbox me.
Done, and thank you. I'm sure you feel disoriented.
Just need to check your vitals.
You've just experienced
Wouldn't want our pilot to faint.
known as abdo.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Okay, so next I need to get to the Arboretum, get Alex's body to his room.
Alien threat detected.
Yeah, everything says to the Arboretum.
If you want to know something, take away and take all my medical directives.
Morgan, we're in life support now. It's all clear.
I promised you
Air's
my
normal
onion cake.
across the board.
All I ask
I
is you
lost some
hear me
good
out.
people fighting the black
And you
boxes.
can blow
And
Talos
Dahl
one to
wasn't
pieces
here.
If that's what you think.
If you
is best.
see him before
I
I
don't
do,
think you'll do it.
make him pay.
I know.
Elazar
Because I
out.
used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down.
Okay.
But you could
So, my voice is obviously familiar.
You showed me anything.
Probably
was
sound
possible.
more tired than usual. It's been never ending, setting up the rooms and
That
protocols
part
to
of you
test the new
is still
mods.
in there.
The risk is
We can make
substantial,
history,
but
Morgan.
if we succeed,
Let those leeches on the
copying
Transtar
neural
board of
networks from the
directors, not
Typhon
mom and dad.
onto human
You
minds is
and
going
I.
to change everything. So,
Just like we planned.
I'm putting myself
You
in
got
the
the
sim.
data to
I've done everything
confirm
I
what you
can to make sure I don't
suspected.
wind up lobotomized. One last
Firewall
safety
is
measure.
broadcasting a neural
Let me introduce
signal.
October.
Secret
Say hello.
message
Hello, Dr.
leaking
Yu.
to the
October
stars.
will help you remember what you're supposed to do
What
if
I
things go
wanna know
sideways. Once testing starts, there's no
what is
going
the
back.
message?
If
And who is
when
listening to
they
it?
uninstall the mods and reset the test,
think you
it'll
know.
rewind me. I'll forget everything.
Ever since we
Theoretically,
first
they can keep me
tested the
reliving the same
Typhon
day over and
neuromods,
over, and I'd never know.
you've
If you're
known.
listening to this, that's probably what happened.
This
It also means I don't know if I can
fabrication
trust my
plan is
own
for the
brother.
null-wave
Alex won't
device
like what I have to say
prototype.
next.
You
I've
can
started
see.
plans for a prototype null wave
We'll
strong enough to
hijack the
kill
coral
every Typhon
signal
on
and use
Talos
it to
1.
deliver
I hid
a
a copy of the
massive
plan
shock
on top of the
to
data
every
tower by the
Typhon
scary
organism
chair.
at once.
You know the one I'm talking about. Alex agreed to explore the idea, but I know my brother. First sign of trouble, he'd rather blow it all up and blame someone else. So you're probably on your own. There's a lot at stake here. Too late to stick our heads in the sand. You know what to do.
What? Morgan! Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning. Morgan, thank you for what you did. You could have left me to die. It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way. Take care of the null-wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath. Well, here we are.
So one more thing we have to do before we go to the bridge is go to Psychotronics, because that's where we need to place the null wave device. In fact, we have to fabricate it first, which means going back to our office.
Morgan, I don't know if you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull. You have to move. Gosh, every window in this station. It's engulfing the place. It's everywhere.
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1.
Attention.
I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. No matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my brother succumb to pessimism. We have the data to confirm
Morgan,
what you
looked up
suspect.
some more supplies.
The coral tube broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message and who is listening to it. I have a feeling you already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null wave device you conceived. Make one, then place it at the heart of the coral. We'll hijack the coral's signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret
And
I won't
don't
be
be
at
shy
your
about
side to
using
see it happen.
I don't think they will. Morgan.
The heart of the coral is in Psychotronics, in the original containment cylinder. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your Psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Microgravity detected.
Kill them. Adrenaline. And another dose of Morgan's cell lines. What? Do it. That should do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and for all.
Null gravity detected. Scanning target Typhon material incomplete. Black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Also, one important thing we would do in the bridge is there's a shuttle advent event, which like in a certain amount of time it'll let a shuttle leave, or where you could blow it up if you decide to do that. But the question is whether or not there are contaminated aliens on that shuttle or not, and they don't know the answer to that because it happened before any of the known events happened. So let's check our objectives real quick. So
Contaminant.
we're gonna go straight to the Arboretum and finish it. If the bridge is still bugged out, then we'll just have to watch a YouTube video. And I'm not going to do the blow up ending because it is practically the same thing as the other ending you're about to see.
Confidentiality. Dopamine.
Literally the only difference is what the characters at the end say. They say, "Oh, you did this. Oh, you did that. Whatever." I can say what could have happened.
Microgravity detected.
I forgot there's low gravity here. Down. Okay, now we're going to the bridge over here. Okay, we're making a hard save here and a quick save, because why not? Yep, the bridge is still broken. Okay. Well, let's just close the game now. Let's pull up a YouTube video and watch the ending. Why not? I'm sorry we have to do it this time. I actually did complete the game. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what all this stuff does. Let me see if I found a good one. That doesn't even have that scene. Hold on. That doesn't have that scene either. So basically what's going to happen when we go into the bridge is that we're going to meet Alex there, and he's going to congratulate us on deciding to use the null wave because the null wave is the best decision. If January was there, he would try to stop you by forcing you to kill him. Or if you go up to the Boom Boom terminal, Alex will try to stop you instead. And the robot January may even knock out Alex at some point. Okay, I'm going to do this in two parts. The first video is going to show you exactly, or the first half of the ending. And the other video is going to show you the second half of the ending. Okay, so here, wait, hold on. Gotta reset the transform. Okay, so here's what happens when you go to the bridge.
What is a neuromod?
Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality, and it is beautiful.
Okay, that was the first half from this, what was it? This first video. And the second half, I'm going to show you with the actual ending that I would have gotten from this one, I believe.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Da. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records, but then deleted them. I don't know what that means. It's selfish? Afraid?
So in my playthrough, slightly different, I actually let her see the records, and she was grateful for that.
At least that's a human sentiment, no? Then, there was a man in Psychotronics, Ingram. Things did not end well for him. But...
So there's many ways that Ingram can die, but I don't think he died in my playthrough. Either you can kill him yourself, either by using him in an experiment, or just shooting him in the face after you release him, or he can get killed by aliens or fire or something like elemental damage on his way out, which you have to clear to make sure he doesn't die.
Would you let it live?
yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. A lot of humans controlled by the Typhon ended up dead. Not that it was easy to avoid, but I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null-wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we had to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
So here you can choose to either take his hand or kill them all. And
like old times.
this seems to have no effect whatever. because the ending is right after, so that's where it ends. Yeah, so that's the ending of Prey. You get kicked back to the main menu after that. So it's a really good game. I love it. I love replaying it many times over, maybe getting some different decisions every now and then. Not really, but it's still fun to replay, just because the fun. I mean, the game wouldn't be as fun as it was if it weren't for the multitude of guns, or of weapon types, and the jetpack. Those make navigating very fun, and I love it. But yeah, Prey, one of my favorite games, currently on my top 10 list. I love it to death. And we're going to play the DLC, the Moon Crash DLC, on Sunday. So starting on Sunday at least. So stay tuned for that. And if you didn't catch what the ending there meant, basically what happened was we were reliving Morgan's memories, but we're actually an alien. We're a mimic, or we're a Typhon, but they injected like human memories and cell lines into us to try to get us to understand humans better. That's basically what the whole game was about, testing whether to see if this, or I guess they're testing multiple Typhon and doing this to multiple Typhon to see if they can get the right one that can become like a sort of ambassador between the Typhon and the humans. And that's basically what happened. If, as you can see with the escape pod ending, and if you'll see with an end, there's also an ending where if you kill everyone, they'll say, "Oh, you always too aggressive, so we can't use this. We can't use this Typhon. We'll have to try it again," just like it said in the escape pod ending. And yeah, that's basically the whole story. So, like my videos, comment on them, subscribe to my YouTube channel, follow my Twitch channel. Hopefully, I'll see you on Sunday for some. Oh wait, no, I think we might have time to start it on Saturday. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But as I was saying, like my videos, comment on them, subscribe to my YouTube channel, follow my Twitch channel. Hopefully, I'll see you either Saturday or Sunday. Probably this week it'll be Saturday morning. And for some Prey Moon Crash DLC. And have a good night.
This is Basilisk. Hello. This is Basilisk to Casmo Module 13. We are sending 2 classified pieces of technology we recovered from TranStar's moon base. They should be arriving in a few moments. One is an operator containing a backup of the base. It's a simulation of all the research data, company secrets, and connectomes from employee brains. We picked you because it's protected by a lot of encryption. Fortunately, it comes with a looking glass visor, so you'll be able to search the sim visually. You'll be plugging into the moon base as it was, seeing it through the personnel that was stationed there. There's a lot to do. I'm sending your orders along so you can check them off as you go. Oh, and congratulations. I am pleased to inform you that executing these orders will fulfill your contract. After you recover the data, we're going to pick you up. So great news. You'll be with family soon. Okay, M13, you're the expert. The delivery is docking now, so I'll leave you to it.
Transport craft African B KTL-17 commencing docking procedure. Please stand by to receive payload.
Okay, so I'm gonna make sure to not use any cheats while I'm outside the simulation, because that seems like it might actually break the game. So I'm gonna have to disable them when we escape from anywhere. By any means, I mean. So as you can see, we're starting a simulation in a VR chair, just like the one that Alex used on the Typhon. And our first crew member we get to start as is this.
Attention all Typhon's crew members. This is an emergency broadcast. Please report to designated escape pod stations and prepare for evacuation. If you are unable to reach an escape pod, security will track your position as they conduct a final sweep before launching.
Thankfully, the corruption timer cheats do work. See, these are all special types of mimics. What the heck? Why do I hear the mimic sound if the mimic's dead? Don't do that. Okay, anyway, so we have everything we need in here. Good. You have to make sure that the infinite jetpack cheat is turned off when we exit the simulation, because I think that might be that might affect one of the events outside the simulation, or it might be a different cheat. I have no idea.
Typhon material detected. No Typhon detected.
I wish I had a security camera or a security computer already. Oh, we don't even have the jetpack yet, do we? One of our objectives in this playthrough, just like the playthrough of the main game, is to find all of the bodies. Thankfully, these Typhon gates can tell us exactly where the mimics are. Oh, okay, I thought I just... No, that one... Where the heck did that one come from? Anyway. It tells us where the mimics are. there's still more. Why aren't you detecting them? Why didn't you mark that one before? Thank you, Steam, for doing that again. For some reason, this pistol is in that inventory system, but this one isn't. Doesn't really matter to me, but for sake of completion's sake. Before we start looking around for more bodies, I'm going to... Oh, hello, there's an enemy over there. I'm going to clean up all of the... Oh no, I'm gonna get to the security computer. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello, can I kill you? Are you a new type of Typhon? I don't remember. You're not a Weaver, are you? Okay, well now it's hiding from me. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get to the security workstation and start finding bodies. It's a phantom. Guess it's downstairs. Well, as long as they don't hit me too fast, I'm fine. Oh, I don't have repair 2, so I can't even repair turrets in this timeline. Derma web, what's that? Oh, heal burn trauma. Don't need that. Area map. Let's find all the bodies in the crater, why don't we? We already found one of them. Actually, 2 of them. Whoops. I guess we found all the bodies in the crater that were not supposed to be in the crater. Okay then. Okay, so where's this body? Above us. There's an elevator. This elevator. You're friendly, right? Yeah. Oh, there's the corrupted one over there. Do I have hacking? No, I don't. I'm gonna have to destroy you, sorry. I don't have the ability to hack you. Are you okay, science operator? He exploded next to you. Didn't. I forgot there was a second one. And I guess he heard that. Okay, so there's a body up here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I guess we can check on the exterior. Might be some bodies out here. Why did I stop walking? Oh, there's no bodies out here, so that was time. Great. Back downstairs. Oh, we still haven't found that body. What? But it's above me. Maybe it's above, maybe it's on top. How do I get up there? Is the body up there? I think it is. There we go. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, no one else up here. Back down to the security computer.
Hello.
Wait, so every time I kill something, it...
Service request logged for hydraulic cylinders.
Guess the crew annex is unavailable. Why does it say that this body's in the crater if it's at one of the locations?
Detected.
Oh, I guess it still counts as the crater if I'm not loading areas. Unless I read it wrong, and maybe his body is actually in the escape pod area.
Warning. One escape pod remaining. Please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Oh, that is a Weaver. Okay. Before we go into the escape pod, we're gonna find all the bodies. Okay, let's explore this area. Okay, that's everything to find this room. So let's go back and find the rest of the bodies. Okay, apparently my weapon is damaged and I have nothing to repair it with, do I? I can't even repair it because I don't have the ability. Still have 3... Wait, what's this one? Oh, I just can't find that one. Four more bodies to find in the crater. Actually, I should make sure not to have a weapon out that I... Oh, wrong way. That I don't want to get broken. Three more, I think.
Parallel ballistic. If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart. This will only sting until you expire.
So apparently there's a body down below. How I get there is puzzling.
Something's broken.
Don't see a hatch.
There's a risk of severe system shock. Problem found. Disintegrated circuit. Found new instruction. Cannot if you don't. Hiding using. I have a responsibility to my cycle. Found you. Disintegrated circuit. Found new instruction.
Okay, so how are we getting below? It says the body is down below. I don't know how to get there. I guess I just have to explore the area. Maybe it's related to this piece of rock. No, I don't see anything here. Maybe in this piece of rock? Nope. Oh, there's such thing as glue turrets in this game as well. Well, I don't think we'll be able to get that body yet, because it's probably in a corrupted area. Oh, it's in power control. So the area I'm going to right now, I believe. Power controls this way. And you are over here. But no, it's not power control. It's just in the underground area. It's in Pythias Labs. It's beyond here. Looks like I can't get to it. Maybe I can get to it if I go through the Pythias Labs, but not for now. Where's my security computer? There it is. And after this, we got one more. Mickey Peppers. Are you at the moon base?
Hello.
If he's in the moon base, I can't get to him. Oh no, he is this way. He must have been in the original area. I missed him. That was weird. Why does this stop me like that? Body's up here. Oh, do I need a jetpack for that? No, I do not. Okay, moving on. One more body in the crater to find. And then we'll see if the escape pod has its own section. No, I don't think it does. Because I saw a loading symbol in the Pythias Labs. Entrance. You can like stopping me. That would be great. Last body in the crater that we can get to right now. Let's see here. That would be you. Let's find them. Okay, they're just in another remote location.
Hello.
And then we're heading over to the... wait. Yeah, to the escape pod. That's fine. Because that's all we can do. I'd love to know how many points we have. It doesn't tell us anywhere. There still seems to be another cystoid nest. Or maybe just more cystoids. keep missing. God damn it. Stop moving so much. How did I miss it? Oh, I got rid of all of them. Nothing important here. I thought there might have been something special in that crate, but I guess not. Okay, so now we're moving on to the escape pod, which is this way. In this playthrough, you can't really do much other than go through the escape pod.
Typhon material detected. No Typhon detected. Typhon material detected. No Typhon. Typhon material detected. No Typhon detected.
Okay, back up we go. What now? Why are you tracking that? Anyway, back up we go. To the escape pod. And here comes our first playthrough finished in just a second. Okay, here we go. Help, I left my flashlight on.
Basilisk to Casmo Module 13. Copy, please. Repeating. Basilisk to Casmo Module 13. Copy, please. Ah, you're okay. Congratulations. It seems the simulation is significantly corrupted, but scans of your brain tomography indicate no damage. The corruption appears to be limited to the host operator. No externalization, so you should be fine. We've transmitted an app that should help track the simulation's instability. Please install it immediately so you're not caught unaware again. Basilisk out.
Oh, now we'll be able to see the corruption. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention before, let me bring it up. I forgot to mention it last stream, and I almost forgot to mention it this stream too. Thank you for the follow thank you for the subscription on YouTube from Dog Fandom. Okay, back into the simulation we go. Sweet skin. And for some reason, this item that we dropped is still there. Guess items are persistent. Weird. I don't know why that's not powered. So oh yeah, no, never mind. Our corruption level isn't rising. So is our friend the moon monster here? I don't see him. Okay, what's our next objective here? I wonder if we go to the security camera computer, if we have to refine the bodies or not. So our objective here is to escape in the shuttle, if possible. First of all, we need to get to the security computer. That'll tell us all. I'm not going to touch any of the bodies this time. We'll come back for them. And we don't need anything in particular from that enemy, so we're going to avoid them. Is that Phantom still down here? Well, the enemies down here seem to be gone. Ah, excellent. The found bodies stay found. Do I already have the map? I guess I do. Yeah. But just in case, let me check for future instances. That didn't give me anything new. Oh, no escape pods remaining. We took the last one in our last playthrough. Okay, so everything else is still working as long as it's not blocked off. Can we get through here now or no? No, that's still blocked off. Maybe we could, maybe we'll be able to hack those operators that we destroyed in the future if we didn't destroy. Oh wait, no, they respawned. Well, that's good. Okay, well back down. Oh wait, ah crap! I just saw a turret that wasn't set up. What sees me? Okay, that's everything good for now. Now we're heading over to the next objective. Where is that? Oh, it's over. No, it's not on my map. In the shuttle. Where is the shuttle? Don't remember where the shuttle is. I think it's in the crew annex, maybe? I don't know. All I know is when I step outside, there will be one more accessible area for me to find. Oh, maybe we can get in the labs now. Let me explore a bit more first. What is that location? Can we get to it? That's a crew annex, and it seems to be functional. Can we get to the other location, whatever it was? Hopefully I can repair this weapon after it breaks this time. So let's see here. Oh yeah, we can get into Moonworks as well. God damn it, you again? Seriously? Go away. You can't see me here, right? No, I haven't. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Each of these have a loading screen. So I don't know where exactly the shuttle is. Let me look it up so I don't go there first. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the shuttle is in the crew annex. Good. Oh, this is hacking required. Okay, so I can't use it in this playthrough. I also don't have a jetpack yet, so I can't get to that. Mimics are tough in this simulation. I can repair these doors. Beautiful. Yeah, unlocking everything in the world here will require multiple playthroughs from each character. Because as you can see, I'm a repair woman, so I can unlock the broken doors around the facility. But there are things that I can't do. Is this the same place? No, it can't be the same one. Where'd he go? Where'd the Weaver go? Did I kill it? I don't see the Weaver. Oh, the Weaver's down there now. You stupid little hider. There we go. Well, either way, there's no escape pods here. I just had to do that to get to the body. Any more bodies in the area? This looks like the same escape pod bay that I was already in. Is it not? Okay. Sure, let's open that. Anything special in here? Like I thought, nothing story related, even though we need a key for it. Is there an enemy nearby, or is that something leaking? Yeah, this looks exactly like the same location I was already in. The other escape pod area. I don't know why. Like this is a different area, but it looks like the same escape pod bay. Okay, so we're gonna do the left strategy. Missed a body. Need a jetpack for that. What is going on in here? Why is my vision going all blurry? What do you mean no alien material detected? What is with my vision? Well, that's one way to escape. We're gonna skip that for now and keep looking. Weird. Why is there blood there? Holy crap, that scared me. Might be able to get up there. Let me see if there's another way real quick. Holy crap, where did you come from? I was just here and there were no more mimics. What's the point of being here? I see a blood trail. Where's the heck was that? I don't get it. Oh, that's what's happening. I need brained pills now. Okay, so I guess there's only one way to go at this point. From up here at least. Now I'm up here without needing the jetpack. It doesn't really seem to do much for me though. Okay, well I'm gonna go back down, I guess. Have we gone this way yet? I don't think so. I believe I've explored the whole area, but I have not found a security computer yet. We could go for the mass driver. Actually, no, we can't get there because it's too high. The mass driver storage room. Right? Where is it? Oh, wait, I forgot. Hold on. There is a path I can take. I can ride the beams across to that room, I believe. Here we go. What's in here? Anything important? So this is the mass driver, but we can't use it until we get the supplies yet. Why did Twitch just send me a message saying chat is waiting? Waiting for what? 3 mimics over there. Come on, where's my security computer? It's gotta be someone around somewhere. Okay, so anywhere else left to explore? Up here? What happened to you? Well, nothing up here. Okay, what's this? Oh, I've already been here. Have I been here? No. Supplies, lovely. I think that's it. So I just need to go over to the area with the shield wall. Apparently I missed another corpse. They had a glue container on them. Do you have a security station? Apparently I already have that password. Well, we don't want to initialize that yet because we haven't even explored all the other areas. We want to make sure we can repair as many doors as possible while we're playing as this character. Okay, well, let's go back. We're running out of time for today. We got like 20 minutes. I'm gonna go back to the crater access. And before we finish, I'm gonna try to get to out. You're a medical robot. Okay, back to the crater. How do we get there now? Hey, have I found this area yet? No, I've not. Why am I so blind? Okay, well, let's get back to the crater. Crater access, there we are. Wait, so there's no security computer in this area? Really? There's gotta be one somewhere. I do not see one. Don't tell me I have to go back to the middle every time I want to search for a body. That'll be really annoying, especially with that thing crawling around outside. I don't see a security computer around here. I was able to get up there no problem. The problem is getting up there. Do I need to get up there? I'm already up here. I think I've been here already. Maybe. Oh yeah, I used pipes to get up here. Yeah, so there's nothing else. Plus, I would have seen it on the map if I missed an area. Though there is one area that I didn't seem to fully explore, which is the middle of the refinery here, the upper areas. I don't know, it's fine. Wait, but this middle area right here, have I explored that area? I don't know. According to the map, there is stuff there. Okay, let me go back to the refinery real quick. Apparently I haven't explored this entire area. I've been there. This counts as mid-level. I need to go to the left. Oh, it's these catwalks. That must be what it is. Probably the catwalks. Wait. Is there one right above me? Guess so. Oh, there's a body up there. Can I shoot it down? Well, that sucks. I can't get to that body yet. Unless I can find a way to lower it. Didn't see a console anywhere. Anyway, I gotta make breakfast, so I'll be right back. Wait, this is part of the crater, so why did it not detect those two humans? They're not volunteers, are they? Oh, maybe they are volunteers. They look like volunteers with the green suits. Oh, yeah, that's right. This guy is on the opposite end of Pythias Labs. In fact, this might get me to him. Okay, then we're good. Good to enter the labs. Next stream, I mean. Okay, so one, I miscalculated how much time I'd need for prey today. And two, whoever was all up in my chat, in my comments yesterday, if you don't know what a YouTube Premiere upload is, that's what you experienced. It was not a live multiplayer session. It was pre-recorded from a live multiplayer session.
Good afternoon, Pythias. For any minor equipment repairs, please visit the engineering annex just off the main lobby.
Don't know how you got out, but whatever. Is this door openable? It is. Okay, well, I don't think there's any reason to keep these humans alive because, one, we're in a simulation, confirmed this time, and two, they will not have any quests for us like that one human did in the main game. What is it called? The main game greenhouse.
Concussion detected. Seek medical attention.
Don't know what happened there. Don't know why he left his containment area, which he seems to be invincible by being in. Wait, what? I thought we found more of them before. Whatever. We still have like 3 left, apparently. Well, this does not seem like the right way.
Attention everyone. We have a very special announcement from our facility director.
This is Director Riley Yu. We'll soon begin testing of the new Typhon towers in the crater. Our specialists assure me the burst energy is harmless to humans. Nonetheless, make sure you are behind Greater Z shielding when the announcement comes.
There should be one more volunteer in here. Why is this already open? I did not find that body already. Oh, there it is. There he is. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Did you say crew? Wait, is that not a volunteer? I don't know anymore. Anyway, we're gonna continue exploring down here. When we're done with the security camera, the security computer, finding our employees, then we'll lock it on to the volunteers.
Disintegrated circuit.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to where we were originally and continue from there. That's not where we were. We were down here.
Detected. Seek medical attention.
This is a security reminder. Typhon gates are essential to the safety of every crew member. If you find an active gate, please contact security immediately. Do not engage the bypass without proper authorization.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1.
Typhon material detected. Detected.
What's the emergency?
This mimic you brought me, something is definitely wrong with it. It keeps throwing various shoes at me.
Are they nice shoes?
I'm serious. It's like it's punching holes to somewhere. A universe of shoes? I don't know. But my point is, someone with sufficient Typhon abilities and a strong attachment to someplace else, like...
Like a place on Earth?
Yes, exactly. Then I think you could open a door, maybe even walk through it.
It might be more like getting sucked through a very tiny, tiny straw.
I think I could tweak the containment shield to stabilize the mimic.
We need Riley's permission to run this.
Well, what are you waiting for? I'll be in the lab.
pods remaining, please try another escape pod station or contact security for emergency assistance.
Not going to be very helpful for me, because if I'm dead, the game's over. What happened to the Phantom corpse? The heck? I just killed the Phantom and now its body pieces have disappeared. And it's not among the Weaver pieces. No bodies in this field.
Typhon material detected. No Typhon detected.
Attention, everyone. We have a special announcement from our head of security.
This is Officer Bhatia, head of security. Just wanted to take a second to call out this month's security commendation. The commendation goes to Officer Casey Fletcher for outstanding service. Be sure to congratulate Officer Fletcher and buy her of him.
Completely missed two bodies on my way in. A security robot? I've never seen one like that before. What is with all these bodies I didn't find? Also, there are some bodies still in Moonworks that I haven't found, apparently, according to the computer. What? I thought I'd check that. I'll be checking all the ones that are downstairs for now. Like that one. Why are there so many that are downstairs that I haven't found yet? Oh, this one's higher up, so that's probably why. That body is in the locked room. I have to unlock this door first. Which apparently is only accessible if I access Riley Yu's workstation up on the top floor. So I gotta remember that. Okay, the rest of the bodies are on these floors. I missed a body over here, probably.
Attention everyone. We have a very special announcement from our facility director. This is Director Riley Yu.
TranStar Cobalt 410 Engineering Class Operator ready to deploy.
If you're
Please
selected,
stand
it
clear
means you
of
have an
approach.
important ability we like to capture and share with your co-workers. The first participant will be our veteran pilot, Captain Ramon Delgado, who will be sharing his aviation skills. Captain Delgado, please report to the labs for a Connectome update. And congratulations.
Would you share your skills in a neuromod like that? Wouldn't it mean that the thing that made you special no longer makes you special? I mean, the only thing you have going for you is that you're the original owner of the skill. Still haven't been through here yet. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Okay, let's go back. Oh yeah, I forgot the trams can take you to the other places. I'll probably use it instead of having to do through that stupid crater with that monster inside. I'll use the tram to get to the Moonworks so I can find the rest of the bodies. Okay, so I don't need to be here right now. Where is the upper executive level? How do I get up there? Can I not get up there in this playthrough? Oh wait, duh. Wait, I have not found a glue gun in this playthrough. But anyway, there's a pipe here, so no problem. Doesn't look like there's something hidden back there. That goes to that room I was just in, probably. What the hell? Oh, looks like I either need to find a password or I need to hacking to unlock that room with the body in it. We had that one.
Hello.
But that didn't give us the password to her workstation. Well, I'm sure Riley will know it, that's for sure. But before that, we'll be able to find it through, get into the workstation through hacking. Whoever has that ability. Probably the military operator guy. I know I gotta find his body as well to unlock him. Back to the security computer. Have we missed any more bodies here? Oh, that's the guy locked up. Okay.
Second shift, Dr. McAllister will be giving a presentation on the properties of transpositional locomotion and lunar regolith displacement as a hypothetical potential in some Typhon species. Attendance is optional. Refreshments will be provided.
Okay, so as I was thinking, so this is gonna be a pretty tedious part of the stream, but we're going to go down to the volunteer computer, find all the rest of the volunteer bodies in Moonworks, and take the tram there to find the bodies. I gotta remember the route first. This way, I believe. So take a right, and then through this door. Yeah, okay. We have 2 bodies to find in the Moonworks. 2 volunteer bodies. Okay, when I come out of there, I need to go through the big door. You gotta remember that. The bigger door. Then through the tram station, we'll get to Moonworks. So we have 2 methods. We're probably gonna have 2 methods of getting out of here. There's one of them. Wait, did I just find a security computer? I did. Apparently I haven't even been to this area yet. Weird place to keep your fabrication plans.
Requesting new operator.
Did I just never come through here? Wow.
Science class operator.
There's also...
Please stand.
Welcome. Maybe I
I've
can
never
help
been
you.
through somewhere over
Soil
here
analysis
as well?
in progress.
Oh, does that have a... No, it doesn't. How did I miss all this? Okay, now we're going back up the stairs.
Hello.
Back to the tram station area. From here, we need to take a left. And explore the back area of this room.
Attention everyone. Due to solar weather, Harvester Fleet, Gator, and Falcon have been reassigned to Hector's LH-1B through LH-1B.
So many rocks around. How am I supposed to tell which one's a mimic? Those suitcases were both mimics. I didn't even know there were suitcases up there before. Where does that lead? Why is none of this on the map? Where are we? Is this a secret area? Okay, we've explored the tram terminal, we're good. Just need to go back one more time to the labs, get back to the volunteer computer, find the body in Moonworks, go back, and then there's already a security computer there, so we don't need to go back again for the rest of the bodies. Though, on my way back to the tram station, I might just make sure I didn't already get all the bodies in there. Because that would be a waste of my time. Okay, well then we do it right now actually. How many bodies we got left? In Moonworks, I mean. got 1, 2, 3, 4, or no, just 2 for now. The other ones are phantoms. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bodies in the Moonworks. Back to the volunteer computer real quick. We also have to find the volunteer bodies in the crew annex as well, so we might have to come back here later. Let me just check if there are any. Oh, this only shows the ones from Pythias Labs. Well, that sucks. Okay, well. When I get back to Moonworks, I'll make sure to look out for a volunteer security computer. Otherwise, I'm out of luck. Wait, so let me see if it tracks that as a security computer or not. That is... Wait, hold on. So the elevator's right there, and then the other elevator's right there. Take a right. Okay, yeah, it is marked as a security computer. So if I see another security computer on the map other than the one that is already marked right in front of me, then I'll go to it. Okay, so this security computer is right in this room. Okay, then I guess volunteers aren't really supposed to be in Moonworks then. Looks like the last body is in the main room.
Hello, nice to see you.
Analysis report. Oxygen, silicon, iron, aluminum, magnesium.
So far away. Okay, now back to the security computer where we will find a whole bunch more bodies from the actual crew this time though.
Hello.
Start with the ones that aren't supposed to be here. Like you. And there's one from the crater as well. Oh, that's the guy that I need to find his body to start his story. Can I just jump out the window? Okay, apparently I just found a corpse. Again, looks like I didn't explore this area very well. And there's the jetpack. Holy crap, I forgot I had that jetpack on just now.
Welcome. Maybe I can
Well, that
help
wasn't very helpful.
Coming through.
It seems to more boost me than like shift.
Hello.
And then we got 7 more people to find that are supposed to be in the woodworks.
Attention, everyone. Material shipments to Talos 1, including H3 fuel canisters, must be prepped in...
Skeletal trap detected.
Do we not have a skeletal repair kit?
Seek medical attention. Service request log 4 aperture controls.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
Body's over here. Oh, that's locked behind a hackable. Oh no, I've already been through here. Oh my god, I've already been in this room just recently. How did I miss a body? Wait, there was nothing on it, right? I didn't even... Could you stop stopping me, please? Thank you. Yeah, there's nothing on it. Of importance. Now we have to get back to the security computer again.
Nice to see you.
We got 7 more bodies to find in New York.
Hello.
Again, it just stopped me while I was walking. Stop doing that. Okay. Start with you.
detected. Seek
Hello,
medical
are you
attention.
here for an appointment?
Probably in the refinery. Maybe even closer to the crater access. Wait, that body moving? Is that robot taking the body? Oh my god, it is. It's really... What the heck? The
Initiate vacuum.
body is inside you?
Error. Non-harvestable material detected.
Do I have to destroy you to get the body? I don't get it. The heck?
Contact during operation prohibited. Stand clear.
Well, I found the tracking bracelet at least. That was interesting. Okay, where was I going again? Not that way, that's the exit. I think this way is faster.
Coming through.
Okay, back through the...
Harvester in operation.
Hello, nice to see you.
normal set of stairs this way.
Hello.
And after that, we got one. Well, that was relatively simple to find.
Hello.
One, two, three, four, five. Four more after this. Okay, well there's his tracking bracelet. Don't know where he is. His tracking bracelet was just in a
This
trash
is a
can. I've
security
never seen that
reminder.
before.
Personal items are not allowed aboard cargo containers shipped to Earth or Talos 1. Failure to comply will result in disciplinary action. Personal items go on the monthly shuttle.
Hello. Hello.
Into the refinery. You didn't have to stop me there again. In the escape pod bay A. There are two types of doors in this game. Doors that need codes or hacking in, and doors that need key cards. And doors that need key cards cannot use a password or be hacked into, while a door that needs a key code or can be hacked into will not use a key card. Stop stopping me, God. It's the same place every time, it seems. Okay, here are the last three bodies. In Moonworks. Again, that door always stops me from moving. Like, normally when I run into a door like this, I'm still walking. But I'm just walking into something that's not moving. Okay, where are you? Up there, okay. Oh, and now I have the jetpack, so I can get to it. Ah, crap. There's a glue gun. Back to the loading zone.
Hello.
You didn't stop me this time. I'm grateful. Second to last body, here we come. Why is it so far away?
Clear the area.
It's just up there. Maybe I should explore this area a little more thoroughly. Okay, well that's it. Have I been through these stairs? I have been here before. I could have gotten to that walkway.
Hello.
Last body in Moonworks. Here we go.
Hello.
Analysis report. Oxygen, silicon, iron, aluminum, magnesium, great up.
Okay, now we're going back to the tram.
Hello.
I want to go back to the security computer real quick to see, or at the labs to see if there's any volunteers in the crew annex. Because I doubt there'll be a security computer for the crew annex. For the volunteers, I mean.
This is a security reminder. Exotic material is restricted to the Pythias labs and crater. Violations will result in immediate disciplinary action, up to and including termination.
Yeah, I hear that all the time. Disciplinary action always includes termination. I've heard it enough. Okay, back to the volunteer computer. See if there's any volunteer bodies in the crew annex. That will be a no. But thankfully we don't need to go back to Moonworks to be able to take the tram to the crew annex. We're going straight to the crew annex now. And thankfully we don't have to go through the moon base crater area to get to the crew annex now.
Good afternoon, Pythias. Tomorrow evening is Schrodinger's flavor night in the cafeteria. Chef Crosby would like to invite everyone to come enjoy the tastes and textures of molecular gastronomy on the moon.
keep saying no Typhon material detected, but I've already taken a neuromod from the aliens. Okay, so we're starting on the left side. I guess it doesn't really matter when it's such a small hallway.
Requesting new operator.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
490 medical class operator ready to deploy.
In this room, we're
Please
starting on the
stand
left.
clear of aperture.
Through the middle. Nothing new. So that's this room taken care of. I never see thermal mimics actually hiding. Okay, so we can actually either go to the crew facilities or upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs first. What happened? Thought someone saw me. Oh, that was a hiding thermal mimic. Never mind. I need to make sure to look out for... I need to make sure to look out for stuff hiding in cabinets. Again, nothing new. We already had 3 extra. Great, someone's smoking right outside. What am I missing? What's going on? The hell? How was I here for so long and they didn't transform? Or they didn't show themselves? Okay. What? Another one? What the hell? Oh, because this door, because I opened this door, some people... They opened this door, some mimics came through and hid. Why is that black? It's the U family picture. Who really cares about them? This is Alex's computer? Yeah. Okay, we're done with the executive offices already. Time for the... Well, I guess we'll go through the shuttle gate. Well, there's a security camera, computer here, but also it'll be a dead end because it just leads to a room with the shuttle, which is gonna be my escape route. But I just know it's here. I'm not gonna get to it yet. We'll come back to the security station later when we're done exploring the crew facilities. And we already got the thing we need to pilot the shuttle from Moonworks. It's a neuromod. I know that was a fabrication plan, never mind. Okay.
¿Qué pasa, jefe?
This is so weird.
Hey, you always wanted to get a good look inside my head.
Not like this.
When are you going in?
I have your connectome. I'm headed there now to inject your piloting skills into my skull.
You're right. It does sound weird. But at least now there will be 2 shit-hot aviators who can fly this brickyard.
Actually, you'll be obsolete, because I'll be able to fix them and fly them.
Maybe you'll pick up some of my other charming qualities.
Yeah? Like what?
I shouldn't have to tell you.
Back downstairs to the crew facilities, which are also lower down.
No Typhon detected.
This is a security reminder. All TranStar projects and technologies are confidential. If you suspect anyone of unauthorized disclosure to outside agents or competitors, please report the matter to Officer Bhatia immediately. Thank you.
Okay, now that that's taken care of, let's go back to the elevator and start over. So we'll go straight from here to the left. This is the crater airlock, okay. See, that time I just pressed the shift button and the seam overlay opened. I didn't even press the forward button or whatever. Again, something we've already seen. Let's just explore this area real quick. We're not gonna go outside. Okay, we'll get down here. Right. Cafeteria, I guess. I guess we also need to make sure to check all the trash cans, because there could be tracking bracelets hidden in them. But we need you-know-who for that. It's either the custodian or the security guide, I don't know. Probably this. Wait, huh? There's two kitchens? I'm so confused. Did I just go through the same... Yeah, what? Excuse me? Oh, I just got confused because I've already been here.
Something's broken.
Yay! I scored. Where do you follow? Hello, by the way, at Obama70. Unless that was from yesterday. Crush of the eyes, just better in blood, like the Duracell sun. Where do you follow? Where do you lead? The blood clean hands, fire to feed. Rise of the cosmic, crush of the eyes, is just better in blood, like the Duracell sun.
Good afternoon, Pythias. We'd like to remind everyone to please observe the posted quiet hours on level 1 of the crew annex. Quality rest is essential for peak performance and safety.
That's what was stealing my gun. I thought it was the mimic. How do I turn on this workstation?
Attention, everyone. Our head custodian, Claire Witten, would like to remind everyone that your mom doesn't work on Typhon. So let's all do our best to practice good restroom etiquette and leave things in as good a condition as we found it. Thank you.
I was definitely more thorough this time in exploring and finding all the bodies. I couldn't get to the... Did I find that one yet? Yeah, I did. I couldn't get to the Riley's room, but that's because we need the security officer for that. Okay, is there a security terminal nearby? There's one on the administrative level. So, only up the stairs. So not that way. Ah, over here. I was looking for the stairs. Now we found them. There's the security room. It's okay. Apparently I missed 3 bodies. This one. Oh, I haven't been here, have I? That's probably where the rest of the bodies are. Okay, bye. Rude. Wonder if I'll be able to compare Prey Moon Crash to Deathloop. Definitely seems like it might be a similar situation in gameplay. Okay, well I need a password for that terminal. Or to hack into it. So there were supposed to be 2 more bodies left, but since I'm right next to the security terminal, let's check anyway. Oh, plus I didn't check the other departments. Okay, found all the ones that are supposed to be here. There's still a couple more that haven't been, that are not supposed to be here though. That one I still can't get. Oh, apparently Ken's I guess Ken's what is it called? A phantom. And that's it, we found all the bodies. Hooray. Like, let me just make sure. Except for 1 body, I believe, we found all of them. Yeah, that's the one we need. Either the security officer or Riley for. And the rest of the bodies are phantoms that we've probably already killed. Okay, so let me think about our next objective. So we found all the bodies. We've explored. Let me look at the map to see if we've missed anywhere. We've been to the tower. We've been to the lounge, residential, crater. The only area we really haven't explored that much is right in front of us. Did a little bit of... Didn't mean to do that. There's a little bit of upper area to explore here. Why? Now this jetpack is just making it worse. Really, I missed that. Let's see here. Nope, nothing new. I don't think there's a point to climbing up here. Okay, I think we'll just go into the shuttle now, because there's nothing else for this character to do. So I think next we need to do the security officer, and then the custodian, and then Riley. But after we do the security officer, we can also go back to the first guy and complete his story objective by going through the mimic portal. We just gotta make sure to unlock it first. So this one right here, we gotta remember, I don't know if it'll keep it in our objectives, but when we get to this, when we do the security officer, we need to use him to unlock something for someone else. So the story mission condition will unlock after I go through the shuttle. The mass driver is not... There's no reason for me to use the mass driver with this character. Okay, time to go through the shuttle. Shuttle gate's this way.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
Or it's not here. Oh, it's on the second level, I believe. Where was that sign pointing at? Shuttle is, yeah, it's upstairs. And again, we're gonna turn off the cheats before finishing this
Attention,
playthrough.
everyone. We have a special announcement from our head of security.
This is Officer Bhatia, Head of Security. Just wanted to take a second to call out this month's security commendation. The commendation goes to Officer Casey Fletcher for outstanding service. Be sure to congratulate Officer Fletcher and buy her around.
Wow, even if the game didn't think we had that many sim points, now we do.
M13, this is Basilisk. Don't let those virtual deaths get you down. It looks like you're just over a quarter of the way through the orders we sent you. Don't forget to keep checking them. You can see your orders from the ready room or from within the simulation itself. Everyone here is very happy with your progress. So OC thought it appropriate to authorize some mail from home. I sent it to your workstation. Basilisk out.
'Well, I haven't died yet, so it's fine. So I can play as Riley now if I want. But I think I'm going to use this guy first because he can unlock a lot of locked areas. Right? He has hacking. Let me check if he has hacking. Abilities. How do I view your abilities? But first, let's see what's going on with you. To complete your story objective, I'm gonna have to play you again. But I don't know how I'm gonna escape with you. Might have to just kill myself if I can't find a method of escape. So I guess I'll just go with this guy first because we need to save the escape methods. So this guy needs to escape using the mass driver. We'll do that. We have about one more hour left for prey, by the way. So we need to escape using the mass driver, which is in the moon works, I believe. But we have other things to do with this guy, including now I don't remember where it is exactly. It's probably in Moonworks as well. But I need to find the room where Riley is, which I'll use the security computer for, I guess. Or not Riley, the custodian, I mean. Actually, now that I think about it, if this guy doesn't have hacking, then I'm not supposed to get into that room. So I don't get it. All I know is I'm gonna track the body down. So we need to head straight for the Moonworks, I believe. Which is to my right.
New Hector assignment requested. Waiting.
Cruz, this is VJ. Listen to me. You need to stay off the lunar surface. I repeat, do not step foot on the regolith. There's something underneath. I think it's drawn to movement. It senses vibrations. I can't kill it. There's a shuttle in crew, but we are stuck in the damn crater until we get the Typhon gates down. Round up anyone else you can find. Warn them.
Did you hear that?
Hello.
I'm hiding. I know it knows I was there. Just go back to underground. Thank you. Why did you come over here and come back up? Yeah, just go away. Why are you back up again? Oh wait, do you even have repair? I might be wasting my shotgun right now. Well, now it's dead. Guess I'll probably, didn't mean to use that. I'll probably be using this shotgun until it runs out. Okay, back to Moonworks. Trying to see if I can remember real quick whether it was the labs or Moonworks that had the custodians area. I'll go back to the security computer and tracker. Okay, she's in Moonworks. Good. Good, good, good. So we can just go straight to Moonworks. I'm going the right way. Thankfully, we won't be spending much time as this guy. Much more time. So all I really have to do as this guy is find her and then use the mass driver, which I'll have to make some inventory modifications to get the items I need for it.
Warning. Flooding and electrical damage detected.
Harvester in operation.
Okay, so I need to put in, what do I need to put in? 5 food items, 1 anti-rad, I already have the anti-rad. 5 non-alcoholic drinks. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's weird. I think I've already done all that for some reason. So I guess we're just going up to the mass driver now. Okay, where are we going again? We need to go up. Looks like we need to get to the central mine and go up the stairs. Oh, I think we're already here. Guess we just need to go through the mass driver and then we need to replay him again.
Mass driver launch sequence initiated. Destination, low Earth orbit. Please ensure container is secure. And all personnel are clear of the lift zone.
How do I get out?
Hello. Please ensure container is secure, and all personnel are clear of the lift zone.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
There we go. We did it.
Module 13. Hello? I'm very sorry you're waking up to this. I have engineering here. They say not to worry. Damage to oxygen systems is minor, and it is going to hold longer than you'll need. So gravity loss is probably the more annoying bit at the moment, but I'm told you can run a diagnostic that will recalibrate the stabilizers. You'll find the interface behind a hatch in the ceiling.
See, this is the point where the game will break
Also,
if you
yes,
have...
the cause was small debris impact, much less than a centimeter. You're going to be fine. Basilisk out.
This part will break if you have certain cheats on.
Okay, Teddy. Well, it's just a bit cold.
Space is cold, business is cold. He signed up for this. He's a hacker. It's not like he picked a safe job, right? So he's probably lived twice as long working for us as he would have otherwise.
I suppose. He has a family, yes? At least their future will be decent.
That's right. And thanks to Module 13, they're going to be fine. Which is what he wanted all along. Come on now. You think deep down he doesn't already know?
I suppose. You're probably right.
Right. So you're good? You can handle this?
Yes. I'm good. You're right.
Brilliant. I knew you were the right handler. Let me grab you something to eat. Turkey, double provolone?
Yes, right. Okay, thanks.
So Teddy sounds like the voice actor for Akane in Zero Escape.
What is... Test. Is this on? Module 13. Hello?
Detected.
Apparently we're probably gonna have to come back here at one point because there's a command key I can put in that I don't have right now. And there's no command key hiding anywhere, right? don't think so. Okay, well now I can continue. It's a new email, I think. Oh, if they're already escaped, I can't do this, so I'll have to reset the simulation. Okay, well let's see if we can do this ending before resetting. Because we definitely can't get to the custodian before resetting. I just hope that if we reset, that we won't have to look for all the bodies again. If we do, I'm not going to do it because I've already done it. I'm not going to do it twice. I thought it would just undo the one. Never mind. How do I unlock more slots for this guy? For her, I mean. Guess I can't. Okay, so our objective now is to get to, well, we'll just look at our objective. Check your email in the labs. Okay. And with her, we can unlock the the computers. So the labs are in the back. Don't feel like hiding from that guy. Oh, I already killed him in this instance of the simulation, so he won't be coming back anyway. In fact, last time I saw him, I remember he already had half health. So it's fine. So what we need to do in this playthrough is go into the labs, go to our terminal, unlock the cell down below, get into the cell, then complete the story objectives. Because there's a body in that cell. I don't know why it was personally locked by me, but whatever.
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
This way. Also, let me check something real quick. Do we have our own key card? Apparently not. That is weird. Maybe it's in our office somewhere? I don't know.
Riley, things on Talos 1 are becoming untenable. It's time to set contingencies we've discussed into motion. I need you to copy everything you've got onto the vault operator I sent you. The research, connectones, everything. Morgan was right. The Typhon are all linked, which means whatever's happening up here will likely spread to you, if it hasn't already. And it should go without saying that we keep the board out of the loop on this. They'll find out soon enough anyway. Get it done. We'll talk again soon. Oh, and Riley, be careful. I'm fairly certain you've got at least one Chasma mole working for you.
Where's the security computer? I can unlock these doors. Come on, where is it? Is it inside there? The heck? Where's the terminal? Gotta be right here somewhere, maybe in this room. There we go. And that's all the bodies. That's every single body in the DLC. So if when we reset the simulation, it'll ask us to do it again. I'm not going to. Okay, so now we're heading back upstairs, I think. Yep.
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
Coming through.
Hello.
What? I already killed all the weavers, god damn it. Are you serious? I can't scan a weaver when they're all already dead. Well, looks like I'll have to reset the simulation anyway. It says they're held in the Typhon containment area of the lab. I mean, if they're not actually dead, I can scan them, but I'm not sure. Typhon containment area of the labs. I guess I'll go check, but I might need to reset the simulation. Okay, back down to the labs. I know I let out some phantoms. I didn't let out a Weaver though. Let's see if there's still one around. Telepath. That unlocks 3. But I can't get 2, right? Yeah, no.
Virtual Neural Software version 1.0 loaded. Render mesh. Signs operator _alt dot.
I accidentally summoned you, sorry. Weaver? Is there a Weaver in here? Is there a Weaver contained somewhere? Please tell me there's a Weaver contained somewhere. Weaver, where are you? Yeah, pretty sure I killed all the Weavers already. Well, that sucks. And seems I'm just gonna have to kill myself because there's no way to get a Weaver, to find a Weaver anywhere. Oh, it's right above the nightmare. Oh, I didn't see it. Thank goodness I looked it up. I don't have to reset the simulation.
Psionic aptitude available.
Create a phantom out of that volunteer. Well, I hope that volunteer is still alive. Well, I know where I can find him. I can just use the computer to find him, his body. You better not be sending me out to a different location. Okay, so it's 14551. Wait, oh no, he's in Moonworks? You are sending me to a different location. God damn you. Also, wait, let me look through that list again. Did I not already get all of the bodies?
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
They must have spawned another body. just for this mission. Okay, well, let's hurry up and get it done. I hate having to go to the crater, to a different location. So we're almost out of time for the for prey today anyway. So we're just going to complete this objective, escape, or we're going to complete this mission, escape, and then we'll end prey for today. Then we'll probably finish it up Monday night. I wonder why we have to make a phantom out of that guy. Gotta look at the instructions. We have to scan it.
Warning. Flooding
I
and
don't know.
electrical
I can't
damage
understand.
detected.
Psionic aptitude available. Air additive adjustment required.
Okay, final objective is to finish copying the data back in. So let's go do that real quick. Really should be finishing up this game in 5 minutes. For today, I mean. And resetting the simulation will probably reset the tracker we have. So I'm not going to bother going to the security station. Where did you come from? There we go.
Radiation poisoning detected. Medical attention.
Just needed that one red pill.
Before you launch that operator, I need you to take one last precaution. You have the emulation tech Morgan was tinkering with. Use it. Copy yourself. I know it seems morbid, but we can't shrink from the reality that you might not make it off the moon. This will ensure at least something is left of our family. No one else is equipped to deal with what's coming. I'm putting Talos 1 in the dark after this. You won't be able to reach me. Hopefully, we'll see each other Earthside. Goodbye, cousin.
Okay, let's finish it off now.
Starting procedure. Personality capture and emulation. Source, Riley Yu, Pythias Facility Director. Target, Minerva 465, Data Vault Class Operator. Capture and transfer complete. Additional instructions found. Starting procedure, erase you.bat. Destroying source subject.
So why did they have to do that? Why did you have to destroy the body? Riley could have still done things in this place. Okay, so it's automatically reset. Okay, welcome back to Prey, Moon Crash. Most likely we'll be finishing up the game and the DLC today. Right now we're gonna start with Batya, because I know we need him to unlock this character. Gonna go straight to Moonworks. Gotta remind myself that this guy doesn't have repair powers. Oh yeah, the simulation reset. Does that mean there's a mimic in this room? No. Weird that there's not a mimic in this room when there was to begin with. Okay, so we're heading straight to Moonworks, which is... Hold on, I gotta take out some mimics. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, that's turned off. Okay, good. I'm not picking up anything anymore. Unless it's related to the story, because they've already discovered all the bodies, and I'm not doing it again.
Scanning. Area not secure.
God damn it. Okay, I guess he couldn't see me.
No Typhon detected.
Wait, why do we have to go to the crew annex? Okay, apparently we're going to the crew annex.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1.
That's still playing. I didn't start it up. That's your brother?
Officer Bhatia, this is Director Yu. Your men are being slaughtered. Where are you? It's not the Typhon. It's Claire Witten. She's a Chasma spy. She's been here long enough to have her hooks into everything by now. You have to track her down. Do not let her get off the base. Do you understand? I can't be distracted by this right now. Handle it, Bhatia. I'm counting on you.
Oh, a security station. Well, I know where to find her, so I'm just gonna go to the location and then use the security station there. She's not in the crew annex, that's for sure. Okay, so from here we need to go to the right.
Aerial detected.
wasn't even over there.
Scanning. Typhon
Unbuzzer.
material detected. No Typhon detected.
Moonworks is over there. Yeah. Why? Thankfully that monster didn't detect anything. Oh, he did.
Scanning. Typhon material detected.
Really? I gotta deal with those mimics? What do you want? How do you even know I'm over there? I was over there, I mean. Must be on the outside. Don't know why it does that sometimes. Okay, so now we gotta
Warning. Flooding and electrical damage detected.
find the... I gotta find... Oh, I think I know where to go.
Letter ignition.
Scanning. Typhon material detected.
I'd love to know where that phantom is that it just pointed me at. Is it above me, or where exactly?
No Typhon detected.
Lovely. Already checked off. It already checked off everyone for me, thankfully. Okay, well apparently some people that did become phantoms in my previous playthrough aren't phantoms now, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Because I don't feel like going back to the crew annex and Pythia's labs just for those people. But anyway, let's go find Claire Witten. Okay, so we need to... I'll just follow the marker. Where is it? She is below me. So the thing is here, I'm gonna have to... I can't hack you, so I'm gonna have to destroy you.
System alert. Repair.
Yeah, I can't repair it, right? No. Okay, so I'm gonna let this person escape. Otherwise I would have to kill them. Oh, there's a tracking breach. Okay. So... technically I found all the
Warning.
bodies in the game now.
Flooding and electrical damage detected.
But anyway, so I'm gonna have to think quickly after downloading this file.
How's it, Officer Bartia? Oh, you're too late, I'm afraid, my friend. By the time you hear this, I should be sitting nice and comfy on an escape pod headed home. I knew Riley would send you. Anybody else and they'd be dead already. You want to stay not dead? Then listen up, my chummy. That little puff of air you just heard? Neurotoxin. Kill you, chop chop. But I'm giving you the location of the antidote. I realize you have the means to scuttle my pod. So, now you get to decide. Self-preservation or duty to your employer? What's it gonna be, VJ? Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
Antidote is this way. Going for the antidote. And then we'll go for the shuttle. If we can do both. Well, isn't that great? We gotta go to a different location to get this antidote. Which means I gotta deal with this stupid moon monster again. Does it really see me? Well, I got unlimited jetpack, so no problem. Let's see if we can get her in the from the escape pod first, or after, if there's time. Because we're skipping past most of the enemies.
Good afternoon, Pythias. This is a reminder that all shuttle leave must be registered with security, along with signed documentation from HR and your immediate supervisor.
Okay. Well, that's not where I thought I was.
VJ, don't. You don't owe Riley a thing. Sticking around like a good little boy to mop up the mess she made?
Oh, apparently the antidote was in the crater.
Be on a pod. Like me. Like she is. What? You cross at me for clapping your men. Good boy. You made the right choice, VJ. Well, you managed to get off the moon alive? I'll look you up. I'll make you another offer you can't refuse. Casma's always on the prowl for solid men. And the pay is shit, but the work is loads more fun. Best of luck to you. Sorry about your men.
Guess we're heading to the crater again. I guess the antidote's got to be in here somewhere.
Typhon material detected. No Typhon.
Harvester in operation. Remain 5 meters away at all times.
Gate reactivation in 3, 2.
Okay, what's our next objective? Oh, I guess we completed it. So, I don't know what the point of being alive is then. I mean, I could have just let myself die from the poison, and then we'll be on our way. Especially because if I use one of these escape methods, then I won't be able to do it with the other one. Plus, I don't want to waste time doing that. So I guess we'll just let us be killed by the rock monster. Yeah, we're not going to go over all these objectives. Oh, but it looks like we are almost done with all of them. So, maybe we should. All I really have to do is, let's see here. So the only one who I've not unlocked their story objective is the first guy, right? Maybe? I don't know. I know I did Riley's. I don't think I did Jones. I didn't do Claire's yet. I did Batya's. And I haven't done that guy either. So maybe I should use the mass driver like we did the first time. Which the mass driver's in Moonworks, I believe. The shuttle is for Joan. The mass driver's for the player for Batya. The mimic portal is for that volunteer. And the escape pod, I guess, would be for the janitor. And then Riley just uploads herself to end her story. So yeah, I guess we'll do all that. Let's go to Moonworks and quickly redo the escape. Because in that case, we'll be able to get the order of getting all 5 crew members in a single run out of there. So, I'm trying to think what order we have to do it in, though, before I head over to Moonworks. Well, first of all, it says complete 5 unique Typhon scans with the Psychoscope, so I should make sure to do that. But also, there's the 4 stories. Okay. Can I scan that big the moon, whatever his name is? Let me see if I could do it like this. Just hop down there and then back up to there. Okay, so did that get us another unique scan? Yes, it did. We just need one more. So what have we not scanned yet? Let's see here. Does that say it in data? Research? So, oh, we haven't scanned Mimic yet, apparently. So we just gotta scan a Mimic. That's easy. Yeah, so we'll scan a Mimic at some point. Right now we're gonna head to the mass driver. Like, I'm not wrong about these 4 being for I'm not wrong about these 4 escape methods being for these 4 characters. Joan, Claire, Batya, and Alekna. I don't think I am. Okay, yeah, so we'll go to the Moonworks for this guy. I think that I know that Claire's the only one that can do hacking, so we have to do Electa's last. So I guess next we should do Jones, and then after that Riley. Or wait. I think we only start this guy's... I think we only start Alekna's story objective by escaping through the Mimic portal. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well it doesn't matter what we do now then. I might as well just kill myself as Batya. Because we'll still have to reset the simulation again anyway.
Available. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Okay, so Batya died this time.
Peter, no, are you there? I need to talk to you. Everything passing between the module and Gasma is logged, so I know the channel was open. And I know what you heard. Right now, I'm the only one who knows. I need to say I'm sorry. You're not the only one who signed a penalty contract with Gasma, and many of us are obligated to the company now in difficult ways. I can't paint this a different color for you, but if you help me, if you finish what the company is asking you to do, I will personally provide you with an out. If you don't trust me, I don't blame you. But if you don't trust me now, both of us will be in the same shit. I leave it to you to decide. I have to go now. Please consider what I've said, Peter. For you, and me, and your family. Goodbye.
Okay, back in. So now trying to think what we should do next. I guess I should probably play as the custodian next. That's probably best. So I think what we can do here is we'll do custodian, then we'll do this guy, and then we'll reset and finish it all. We'll do all of the main story objectives, which I guess to be able to do any of this, I had to complete Batia's story objective. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna have to go around with her. Oh, actually, well, I found all the bodies anyway, so literally the only thing I have to do is unlock the mimic portal and then complete her story objective. Guess none of these really matter. Okay, so you have hacking. Okay, so remember now, all I have to do, one of the objectives is scan a mimic, or scan literally anything else they haven't scanned yet. The heck was that? There's gotta be mimics in this room. No, really? Why didn't they respawn the mimics in this room? Oh well. Anyway, so one place we have to go is the labs. Let's go there first. So we need to go through the escape pod, and then we need to go to the labs and then the escape pods, which I believe the only working escape pod is in here. It's in this area. We can go to the security station, I guess. Wait, where's the escape pod bay in this area? Do they switch? I don't remember. We can check the security station to see if the escape pods over here are working. Okay, so that's our escape. But first, we need to get to the labs. And the labs are north. Okay, so we just need to get in here, unlock the mimic portal, and then get out, go to the escape pod.
Warning. Power failure detected. Auxiliary power enabled until further notice.
Hello.
I know exactly where it is. If I can take a look at the map. I think it's through there. Yeah, it's to the right. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Do I have to reset the simulation again? I need stupid leverage? Who has leverage? I don't even know who has leverage. Okay. Okay, well now I'm gonna have to reset the simulation. If I knew beforehand that I needed Batia to go to the Pythias labs to unlock a door that's now unpowered for some reason, then I would have done it before. Did I already unlock it? Yeah, I did. What? Am I going crazy, or did I just try to buy a Psychoscope and said I couldn't buy the Psychoscope, and then the Psychoscope's not here? Whatever. We'll scan a mimic later. Labs are in the back. Just gotta get some high ground.
Your psychometric data keeps.
We're literally just gonna let him die. Because I don't want to waste more time. He's gonna unlock the door, then he's gonna die the tentacle. And then we're gonna go with Claire and unlock it. Why do we need 3 people? Why do we need 2 people to unlock this guy's story?
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
Wait, what? Is this dynamically changing or something? Why is this different? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I reset the simulation for nothing? Seriously? And now this is broken again, so I'm gonna have to use the janitor to repair this. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna need a walkthrough for that objective. The stupid thing about this is the walkthrough on the wiki doesn't even mention the fact that the doors are powered down in Claire's playthrough. Guess I gotta watch a walkthrough for it. Okay, so playing as the repair woman. We repair the control panel. Excuse me? In this playthrough I'm seeing, I guess I'll just have to try it. But in this playthrough I'm seeing the doors aren't powered down. I don't know what caused that, and I'm really upset because of it. So we have to play as the engineer first. It says the simulation will not support any more instances of this object. What is that supposed to mean? There's no psychoscope. Okay, well I have no idea what's going on anymore. I'm just gonna have to deal with what I got. The thing is, I'm pretty sure we do have the propulsion system. Because I was floating around last time I played as... well, I didn't play as her. Hold on. I played as... who did I play as? You? Yeah, I played as you. But you come with the propulsion system. So what am I supposed to use? Am I supposed to use Riley? Oh my god. I need to use Riley to scan. So literally I just need to go... This is so stupid. Well, I guess we're going in as Riley and just scanning a mimic and then dying. And that'll be a huge waste of time, but we're doing it. Let's do it real quick. Let's make sure we have... no, we can't do that. So we can only use items from the other people if they die or if they escape, I guess. So stupid. Okay, well our objective is just to scan something, so I'm not going to bother adding any of these items. If a mimic was in this room, that would be great. But there's no mimics anywhere, apparently. So does that guy exist? Or not? I think there's mimics up here, so... Really? No mimics? There's seriously no mimics in the area. How am I supposed to get across without the jetpack? Okay, well that's it, right? We got that objective complete? Okay, just a regular phantom did it. It's fine. Okay, so we are going to die. Then use the engineer, then the custodian, then the volunteer.
Vital signs critical.
All I literally need you to do is go into a room and repair something. I don't think we need anything. Why can I not use the Psychoscope? Why can I not purchase it? It says it won't support any more instances of this, but the hell? I am so confused. Didn't I just use the Psychoscope like on this guy or something? I have no idea. Anyway, you're up next. No, wait, no, not you. Sorry. You're up next. Let's just hurry up and do this. And again, I don't have a jetpack for her. I don't know why I can't get a jetpack right now. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. So we're headed now to the labs in the back. Okay, well that was easier than I thought. Also, I just noticed the lights are off again. I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does.
conditions.
Power failure detected. Auxiliary power enabled until further notice.
Hello.
It means exactly what I think it does, doesn't it? I won't be able to get into that room, will I? Why is this stupid door powered down? Just kill me again. Why was the door powered down? Why is it powered down in some instances and not in the other? We gotta reset the simulation again. I can only assume this happened because I played as a different character and things changed because of it. So I'm just gonna play as her, just straight out the gate. We're going. I just realized if I don't have one more neuromod, then I might not be able to use any neuromods. Oh, they're already unlocked. Never mind.
Warning, due to
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
experiencing dust storm conditions, please
Why
secure a
are the
breathing apparatus
conditions
and
already
remain
like this?
indoors until the issue is resolved.
I reset the simulation. So what the heck is going on? So these are just some random events then? I'm assuming these are random events that are causing the power to go out. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna have to keep I don't even know. I can't even tell you what's happening. And of course he's following me now.
Damage detected. Seek medical attention.
Oh, mother effer. Could you get off now? Why are you still here? Are you kidding me? Now that guy's glitched? Now he's just glitched. He's glitched, isn't he? He's not able to get out of here, is he? I'm gonna have to wake him up or something.
Due to a ventilation malfunction, the crater is experiencing a breathing apparatus and remain indoors until the issue is resolved.
Why are you just standing there in the middle of nowhere? Am I just gonna have to smack this stupid piece of crap with a wrench? Wake up, wake up. Holy crap, that's annoying. I don't care how much pain we're in. This is too complicated. Way too complicated.
Atmosphere conditions.
Oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, I repaired. Now I gotta use you to unhack, or to hack the terminal. I'm not even gonna bring anything with me. All I would need is a neuromod, I guess. And I already unlocked it anyway, so I didn't need the neuromod. Wait, hold on. Why am I here? Is that where we spawn? Wait, it spawned me in the place I need to go? I am so confused. Okay, now I'm a little lost. God damn you. Oh, that's Joan. Okay, now I play as this guy. I'm an idiot. I just realized I should have used an escape pod with the person. Oh well, we'll just do this and then we'll reset and then get to the escape pod. Doesn't matter really. Yeah, we'll just run to the escape pod real quick. Or to the mimic portal. And apparently it spawned us here again. Just gotta run to the mimic portal. There we go. So I think I need to keep in mind that the mimic portal is no longer available after the third person goes through, I guess. Okay, so you're just going through the escape pod, which I believe is in the early area. We just have to defeat the Weaver, which wrench is not very helpful, but it'll do. In fact, I think
Warning,
there's a
due to
pistol.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
experiencing dust storm conditions, please secure a breathing apparatus and remain
Wait.
indoors
Can
until the issue is
you...
resolved.
Okay, well you have the jetpack. Now I need a gun. Okay, from here I need to get to the escape pod, which is to the left, I believe. Yeah, must be that area over here.
Warning. One escape pod remaining. Please evacuate in fashion.
Disintegrated circuit found new.
Just gotta defeat these engineering operators.
Logging self-diagnostic. List. Repairing something's broken. Found you. Pulse channel. Airlock original processors. Desynchronized. I don't understand. Logging self-diagnostic. List. Try not to move.
No Typhon detected.
Error. The navigation chip in this escape pod is damaged. Please contact engineering for a replacement.
Are you serious right now? I am not going to there for a navigation chip. Well, I guess I have to go there for a navigation chip. That is so annoying. It's trying to pad the game so much right now. I now have to get into Moonworks.
Warning. Due to a ventilation malfunction, the crater is in industrial conditions. Please secure a breathing apparatus and remain indoors until the issue is resolved.
Come here. Come here. Come here, piece of crap. Come here. Stupid navigation shit. So stupid. I just had to go to a different area to find something and then come back to the area. They made going through the escape pods more complicated than it was the first time with the volunteer. Which makes no sense.
Warning. Fire hazards detected.
Thankfully, it's telling me where the navigation chip is. It's in the escape pod area. And how do I get to the escape pods?
New Hector assignment requested. Waiting.
Burn trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
I am not looking for a keycard. No, thank you.
Warning. No escape pods remaining. Please.
detected. Seek medical attention.
I don't care about all the injuries I have. I just want to get through the escape pod.
Warning. Fire hazards detected.
Why do you have to make it so complicated? Like, seriously. Just gonna keep complaining about this. We're already halfway done with the stream. We might not finish today because of these stupid loop arounds. Stupid padding.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Apparatus and remain indoors until the issue is resolved.
Why is this closed off?
Detected.
Okay, our objective is the escape pods, which are straight across. Are you kidding me? I didn't even go that way. You know you can start moving, right? I don't know why you stopped moving. Can we finally finish this one? Thankfully, it only seemed to take half of the time to actually unlock their stories, or most of their stories, than to start their stories. Again, it just stopped me in my tracks. I still had my finger on the W button, but it just wouldn't move. So I had to take my finger off of the W button and then put it back on, and then it started working again.
Error. The navigation chip in this escape pod is damaged. Please contact engineering for a replacement.
And we're done, thankfully. Okay, let's get to the happy times.
Basilisk to Module 13. I'm just checking the oxygen levels since the impact. Can you please run a diagnostic on the scrubbers? There should be a workstation. I'm powering it up now. It's self-explanatory. Basilisk out.
Okay, back into the simulation. Now I gotta look up what order I need to do it in. So we have now unlocked all of the stories for everyone. I'm really hoping that it won't make me escape with all 5 of them in a different order that I do their stories in. Okay, so I'm going to be following a guide for our final playthrough here. So we're starting out with the custodian. Custodian's going to take the mass driver. Engineer is going to take the Typhon portal. Director is going to take the consciousness emulation. The security officer is going to take the shuttle. And the volunteer is going to take the escape pod. And the instructions will tell me exactly what I need to do to be able to make sure everyone has access to these escape methods. Thank you, Game Ranks, by the way. Whoever posted this. Let me look at who posted this walkthrough. It was Kevin Thielenhouse. Thank you. That was in 2018. Okay, so wait, what? It says go to the controller room and make sure that Pythias Labs and Moonworks are powered. That just means that it might randomly not be powered. Well, I can hope for the best. So we're starting with her. I don't know why, but for some reason I can buy this now and I couldn't before. No idea why. Okay, so first we're gonna go for that objective.
Good afternoon, Pythias. I'm happy to report that Moonworks has completed another quarter without any serious accidents or loss of equipment. Keep up the good work.
Claire, this is Basilisk. Orbital intercept M13 tells us there is elevated activity on all TranStar security channels. We think you've been compromised. We need you to destroy all evidence of your operations. I'll contact you soon with further instructions. Basilisk out. The hell is happening?
So apparently there's a listening device in the crew annex. So now I gotta go on a giant wild
Typhon
goose
material
hunt
detected.
again. I don't know how you see me because I can't even see you. Time to get to the crew annex. Oh boy. Wait, there are two of them? One's in the crater. Well, I don't feel like going back to the crew annex at any point later. So let's just go back there real quick.
Typhon material detected. No Typhon detected.
I hate these wild goose chases and padding. I just want to be able to complete all of these objectives on my first run.
Warning. Lethal radiation
They
levels
should give you
detected.
the freedom for that. Okay, so where am I going? Up.
Gate reactivated.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment. Reboot.
Where is it? It's up the stairs, isn't it?
Please clear to insert up the breach. Instructions.
Can you not make me stop in my tracks, please, and thank you?
Here's the problem. I can hear your insides grinding. Found you.
Did I grab it?
No Typhon detected.
Now we gotta go to the crater, grab the other one. I'll destroy both at once. And then we'll see where we have to go from there.
All right, Claire. We've learned that Director Yu is planning to duplicate her personality onto an operator using TranStar's emulation tech. OC is fairly certain she'll launch the operator as an emergency measure afterwards. We need you to hide your command key on that operator. Your key has a few programs that will hijack the emulation process and make the experience terminal. It'll look like an accident. And then, when the operator launches, we'll scoop it up. We're still working on an exit strategy for you. I'm sorry. Everyone is scrambling up here. We've lost contact with our assets on Talos 1. I'm sure things aren't much better on the moon. Good luck.
Now we have to go to the Pythias Labs. Well, we had to go there anyway to do something else. Hold on, let me read it real quick. Let's see here. Make sure. Travel to Pythias Labs and go to the isolation chamber room. Hack the workstation for the Typhon portal escaped and take the lift up to the executive level. Let me check my inventory. Okay. So we're going to the labs now. And after that, we're going to Moonworks. Why are you here? Could you go the hell away? That thing gonna go back to hiding or what? Do I have to go down there, awake the stupid moon creature?
No Typhon detected.
Thank goodness I'm not coming back here later. Okay, so we have 2 objectives in this area. Maybe 3. One's to get to the place that we need to and do the thing. The second is to grab some disposable items. And that was the third objective. Well, we can't do that now. Let me just make sure that this guide says that we need to use the engineer next. Oh wait, oh the engineer is going to use the Typhon portal. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so now we need to follow the purple.
Detected. Seek medical attention.
Claire, I'm very sorry. OC is... They're saying they can't dedicate any assets for dust-off, and there's just nothing I can do. I'm sorry. You're on your own. Basilisk out.
Hello.
What's happening? There's no timer, is there? What's with the alarm? Anyway, so next objective.
Maintain a personal perimeter of my leader. Visual contact.
Okay, so our next objective is to get to Moonworks. Okay, going straight to Moonworks from here. That's great to know. I'm really hoping that the other stories don't involve elements between the characters.
Harvester.
Okay, so we'd recognize that. Good. Okay, now I'm gonna have to figure out how to get up. Just a little further up. There we go. And I think we're good.
Sequence initiated. Destination, low Earth orbit. Please ensure container is secure, and all personnel are clear of the lift zone.
Skeletal trap detected.
There we go. That's part 1 of 5. next is the engineer. Apparently we can't purchase these anymore. But thankfully we can find that in a common place. And we don't need the Psychoscope anymore, so we're good. Okay, let's try to speed the run this out. Keep going. Okay, so we need to go to the Pythias Labs, repair the broken panel inside the isolated chamber. Okay, so literally all we need to do is escape through the mimic portal. But first we're gonna do the purple thing. I see you down there, Phantom. Gonna try to avoid you. Please let there be no tentacles. Or tentacles. Thankfully, I was able to avoid that tentacle from popping out in the way. So first we're going here. I don't know where here is, but we're going here and we're completing an objective. And then we're going to the labs to get through the portal. Oh, this is the crew annex.
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
Okay, well we need to go up. I don't know who's messing with the radio. I didn't turn any of that on.
Replace. I see direction you don't want reposition. Destination. Found new instruction. Found you.
Anyway, as we're rudely interrupted, where are we going next? Objective is search the office. Where and why? Okay, whose office again? Dr. Mizuki. Oh, this is the right office, okay. Oh, don't tell me I have to hack into his computer. Please tell me this is it.
This is Ken.
Oh my God, is he alive? Please tell me he's alive. Oh my God, I can't have done this.
Joan, please stop. You know I can't tell you.
No, please. You have to tell me something. They said you could fix him. I can't have done this. You know me, Ken. You know I
Joan,
didn't.
even with the reduced gravity, the moonstone that fell on him was pretty big, Joan. I can't tell you anything except we're going to do our best.
I just need to know he's going to be okay.
Tomorrow, let us work on him. Goodbye.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Please don't tell me I'm supposed to be hacking into his computer. Or please tell me I'll be able to find a password at least.
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
I feel like we haven't found Brian Chung yet, so this might be part of the story. God damn it, we gotta go to Moonworks. I wasn't planning on going to Moonworks this playthrough. Where's the shuttle? I mean, not the shuttle, the tram. It's this way, right? Please tell me if they're accessible. I do have him tracked, right? He's in what? Oh, he's in the labs. I was like, I know I saw him on the Moonworks list. But I guess he was in the labs just he came from Moonworks.
Attention, everyone. Our head custodian, Claire Witten, would like to remind everyone that your mom doesn't work on Pythias. So let's all do our best to practice good restroom etiquette and leave things in as good of condition as we found it. Thank you.
Oh, I already killed him once. In another simulation reset.
Possible echo attack. Firing angle 0. Hostile is out of sense. Echo painted.
Why can I not open the containment doors?
Should I change
Back to the crew annex. Of course they would do this to me. Okay, where's the way to the elevator? Straight and to the left. And then we're gonna have to come back here to escape again. Again, if we have to take an extra hour to complete this game, we'll do it. Or the DLC, I mean.
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
Back downstairs.
Operator deployment resuming.
You can't get through there. It's not repaired.
Brian, you are never around. I was all excited for you to come see this turret with the new Sentry software. Remember how they used to accidentally target those tanks hanging from the guy lines? Fixed. He's extra smart, so guess who I named him after? Hit me up when you have a minute.
What am I looking for? Okay. Oh no. Why do you do this to me? Do you see what I'm talking about? It's leading me on a wild goose chase to every other location. You have to keep going between all the different locations. Now we have to go to the Moonworks to get the statue. Then we're gonna have to go back to the labs to escape, if that is the final objective. Let me just make sure we have all of the Chasma orders ready. So we did everything except for that, which we're in the progress of doing. We're in the middle of doing the story objectives as well, so should be no problem. And I know with the which one? The engineer, was it? Oh yeah, we already did the security officer, so we don't we just have to escape with him. That's all we need to worry about.
Good afternoon, Pythias. Just a reminder that extra
Thank God it's
supplies are
just
kept
here.
in the storage room near the refinery.
Oh, it's completed. Great. Now we can go to the labs and escape. And then once we need to use the security officer, we'll just escape. That's all we need to do. Okay, so we need to get downstairs to the labs. Stabilize the portal.
Checking attack angles. Echo found! Echo found! Echo.
Or are the cheats not working? I have unlimited health on. What's going on here? Why are we losing health?
Anomaly stabilized.
Here we go. Next on the list, let's see here. Next on the list is the director. Okay, we'll do the director next. Okay, so don't kill any phantoms because they might be the one we need to scan. Good to know. I wonder if we already have Phantom Genesis 2 installed. We do. Okay. Find the memory marker in the crater. We'll have the glue gun out just in case. Well, that sucks. We don't have the propulsion system. Where's that blue guy? Oh, well, the memory marker is up here, so that's good.
Hey, Riley. It's Noel Benson. I think we're...
Ah, Benson. You're new, aren't you?
Well,
Of course you are. Your shuttle arrived on December 3rd, a transfer from our North office. Before that, you worked as an adjunct on various unremarkable grant projects, none of which entitles you to address me in such a familiar way.
I didn't mean...
It's Madam Director or Dr. Yu. Choose one.
Yes, Director, you. Please forgive me.
Now, what do you have for me?
I just wanted to report that the crater towers are ready for a full-scale test.
Did you solve the power supply?
Yes. Well, nearly so. The control modules burn out after each activation, but the results are positive. All the Typhon in the vicinity are completely destroyed, all at once.
What about human subjects with Typhon-based neuromods?
We ran several tests on P00. Once the subject had more than a few neuromods installed, they were destroyed. Same as the Typhon.
Good work, Dr. Benson. I want to activate the towers myself for the full-scale test.
Yes, Madam Director. I believe Dr. Boyle is on her way right now with the control modules. That's strange. Dr. Boyle? Claudette? Oh, no, wait!
Oh, that was it. Okay, so now we just gotta upload. Okay, to the labs. Hopefully I won't be caught by that stupid monster. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Now we just have to upload our consciousness. And then we're moving on to the fourth and second to last character. You know why that was so short, that objective? Because they wanted me to explore the entire map looking for a couple control modules,
Attention, everyone. We have a
which would
special
have taken
announcement
forever.
from our head of security.
This is Officer Bhatia, Head of Security. Just wanted to take a second to call out this month's security commendation. The commendation goes to Officer Casey Fletcher for outstanding service. Be sure to congratulate Officer Fletcher and buy her around.
Wrong way.
Riley, things on Talos 1 are becoming untenable. It's time to set contingencies we've discussed into motion. I need you to copy everything you've got onto the vault operator I sent you. The research, connectones, everything. Morgan was right. The Typhon are all linked, which means whatever's happening up here will likely spread to you, if it hasn't already. And it should go without saying that we keep the board out of the loop on this. They'll find out soon enough anyway. Get it done. We'll talk again soon. Oh, and Riley, be careful. I'm fairly certain you've got at least one Chasma mole working for you.
Hee-haw. Unloading.
Before you launch that operator, I need you to take one last precaution. You have the emulation tech Morgan was tinkering with. Use it. Copy yourself. I know it seems morbid, but we can't shrink from the reality that you might not make it off the moon. This will ensure at least something no one else is equipped to deal with what's coming.
Starting procedure. Source, personality capture, and emulation facility direct. Additional instructions is following source subject.
Okay, next one to go through will be the security officer. All I literally have to do is use the shuttle, which should be already in my neuromod abilities. And the shuttle is at, where is it? Shuttle's at crew annex. If it's not, if the crew annex isn't powered up, I don't know how to power it up. If that is. Okay, let's go. Just gotta rush to the shuttle in the crew annex. Okay, I already have piloting. Good. So when we get out there, we need to go to the left. And he already has the propulsion system, so we're good. All I can hope for is that there is power in here. And if there's not power, I hope that'll mean I can still use the shuttle. Okay, right now.
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
Right now we're at the 3-hour mark. So we won't be playing anything else after this. Shuttle's upstairs. Nope, not that way. This way. And the final character. Let's see what we need to get this guy through.
Concussion detected. Seek medical attention.
First of all, I'm gonna go to... Where's that moon guy, by the way? I haven't seen him in a while. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the middle. And we gotta take a brain pill. We'll worry about that later. Crater is available. But we need to get to the fabricator first. Hopefully we have a navigator chip fabrication plan. Well, that just sucks. We don't. So we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. So I'm gonna make the prompt happen. So we're gonna go straight to the escape pod first. Now there's some robots in here probably.
Warning.
Or phantoms.
One escape pod remaining. Please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Okay, so yeah, we need to get a navigation check.
The information chip in this escape pod is damaged. Please contact engineering for a replacement.
So there's one in Pythias Labs. And there's also a memory marker in the Pythias Labs. 2 birds, 1 stone. That's exactly why I wanted to come here first. Because it wouldn't have told us where the chip was otherwise. What is that? What is that marker in the distance? Is that the moon shark? I care too little to remember his name. Oh, thank God. Okay, now we just gotta complete our objective and then get through the shuttle. Or not the shuttle, the escape pod. Please don't tell me it's locked.
Typhon material detected.
How do I open this door?
Detected.
How do I get in there? Please don't tell me I can't get in there. How to get in? Do we need to get into that computer over there and unlock it or something? Don't know what that was about.
Material detected.
Papa? Papa. It's me, Alexei. We can be together again. But you have to do what I say. It's very important. Okay, Papa? There's something you have to do for me. For us. So we can be together. It's what you want. You have to find my toy. You missed my birthday. Missed so many. I think about you and my toy all the time. Remember, it's what you want. Find my toy.
No, Typhon.
Okay, where are we headed? Crew Annex. Of course, we have to go somewhere else. Hopefully the tram's working. Where's the tram? Oh yes, we're in the labs right now, so it's up above a bit. Oh wait, the navigator chip is here. I should get that first. And it's in the escape pods, isn't it?
Alright. Received.
Wait, but what floor is that in? That's on floor 2, where I was just at.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Where are the escape pods? To the right. Are they above? Where are they? Oh no, they're below. What the hell?
Good afternoon, Pythias. Off the main lobby.
Can't believe he didn't see me. To the escape pods. If the game wouldn't stop me in my tracks like it just did then. It did it again.
Warning. No escape pods remaining. Please try another escape pod station or contact security for emergency assistance.
Stop! No hurting.
Scanning. Typhon threat imminent.
Bad Papa.
Are you serious right now? Are you are you serious? I wasn't allowed to kill any Typhon, which means I won't be able to escape. Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. Hopefully, it didn't save any of that. And maybe, just maybe, I can complete the objective, then get the chip. Because if it saved, then it means all of my progress was erased. That's what that means. So it better not have saved. And better yet, I can probably get the chip before getting the objective, if possible. Okay, good. So we don't need to, thankfully, we're on track. I mean, we lost a tiny bit of progress, but it's worth it. So if this game forces me not to complete the escape, then I'm just gonna end it with the last story objective complete. I'm not doing all that over again. Okay, so we're gonna get the navigation chip first, before going to the memory marker.
Warning. No escape pods remaining. Please try another escape pod station or contact security for emergency assistance. Okay, so now we're able to access the escape pod. Thing is, I need to make absolute sure that I am able to access the escape pods
Concussion detected. Seek medical attention.
You probably didn't see me there.
We're gonna make sure that the escape pods are clear of any enemies, otherwise I'm gonna have to fight more Typhon, which means I'm gonna fail my objective and just die again. I'm hoping I can assume that the moon, what's it called? The moon shark is already dead. Okay, it says there's no Typhon around, so that's good. And it's already installed, so there should be no problem now. I should maybe scour the place just to make sure there's no more enemies, no more, no more of those cystoid nests. At least in the main area. Like from the path, from the doors to the elevator and the stairs, there shouldn't be any cystoid nests. Okay, good. And no one in here either? Good. Okay. So now we have a clear path. So we're either going to choose to complete... We're going to choose to complete this guy's story objective and or the escape objective. I don't know whether we'll be able to do both or not. I have no idea where the moon shark is. I'm just worried that the moon shark is gonna pop out and we're trying to make our escape back here. I'm also really just hoping that this story objective does not end with me dying. Because that would be a not satisfying story objective. I hope we get to kill the telepath after we do whatever he wants us to do.
Attention everyone. We have a very special announcement from our facility director.
This is Director Riley Yu. We'll soon begin testing of the new type.
Speaking of, I should probably save and exit. And then, since it'll be saved, that means that if I continue, I might be able to do both. Like, complete the first one, and then close it and complete the other one. Who knows?
We'll soon begin testing of the new Typhon towers in the crater. Our specialists assure me the burst energy is harmless to humans. Nonetheless, make sure you are behind greater Z shielding when the announcement comes.
Gateway activation in 3, 2, 1. Material detected. No Typhon detected.
Again, I'm gonna save here now that I'm in the room, actually. And continue. Because once we get this cutscene, we won't be able to kill any Typhon, apparently.
Material detected.
Papa, it's me. We can be together again. Okay, Papa? But you have to do what I say. You have to. It's very important. My toy, remember?
No.
Okay, so again, we need to go to the crew annex, which I'm gonna go there through. Again, the W button wasn't working. I'm gonna go through the tram. We'll spawn in some modules if we need to. Well, they don't seem to be attacking us, since we're mind-controlled, apparently. But that means that we won't be able to open any of the gates. So I wonder where he wants us to go, and it might be a little difficult to get back.
Warning. Lethal radiation levels detected.
No Typhon detected.
To go up. Okay, what's up here?
Contact. Firing Eagle 0.
So, where?
found it. My toy. Take it to the spaceships. The little ones. It's what we want.
You want me to go to the escape pod? You want me to get in the escape pod? If so, that's exactly what I want. No, you want me to take it to the one of the labs. Why? I can't even... What? I'm confused. There's no working escape pod in the labs. So why are you calling me there?
Attention everyone. We have a very special announcement from our facility director.
This is Director Riley Yu. I'm pleased to authorize our new skill-sharing initiative. If you're selected, it means you have an important ability we'd like to capture and share with... our veteran pilot, Captain Ramon Delgado, who will be sharing his aviation skills. Captain Delgado, please report to the labs for Connectome update. And congratulations.
You're so close. So close to me and Mama. You have to put my toy in the station.
Scanning. Typhon threat imminent.
Okay, and how do I... Oh, I know what to do.
Typhon material detected.
Does this count?
Papa. I'm going to be so happy with my toy.
As the other ending?
I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. so proud of you, Papa.
I guess not. Okay, well, I'm not. Sorry about that. As I was saying, so I'm not going to replay all of the escapes again, just to get that completion again, because if you look on my Steam account, you'll see I already have the achievement for it anyway, so don't worry about it. I back in back on March 28th, 2020, if you check on my Steam account, CDJ Antibot, you'll see I got contract fulfilled in Mooncrash, complete all Casma orders, and no one left behind in Mooncrash escaped the simulation with all 5 playable characters in a single run. And one, if I get through the rest of the story outside of the simulation, which is going to happen in just a second, then it might just reset my entire progress altogether anyway. So I would have to start the whole game. And two, um, well, maybe if I can reload the save that I last made, then I'll be able to do it. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother. So here we go. Here's the ending.
You have only one order remaining. What you've accomplished? It's incredible. This last one is going to be tough. But once it's done, your contract is fulfilled. You'll have no further obligation to Casma, nor will Casma have any to you. You understand? Just be sure... just make sure you're ready. For your last order, I mean. That's all I wanted to say. Basilisk out.
Wait, are you serious? Oh, never mind. Wait. No, don't tell me I have to do it. Oh wait, I have the command key. What does that mean? Do I have to do that to get the final ending? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That is so stupid. Yeah, just reset the simulation. This is so stupid. So stupid. Okay, well, as I said, I'm not going to redo all of them over again just because this one stupid guy has 2 different endings that conflict one another. So, just like with the Prey ending, I'm going to show you a YouTube video of the ending of this game. Mostly because I'm running out of time for the stream. And I just want it to end tonight. Okay, so here is the ending cutscene that happens after you complete that final order, which the final order is to bring it up. The final order is to escape with all 5 crew members, which I'm not going to waste time doing again. So here's the ending cutscene that happens after you complete everything on this list. Again, I'll show you the name of the person who posted this video just for credit. So their name is Cuttin Skis Gaming Bood. Whoops, muted. Here we go.
Peter, this has to be shot. I want to thank you for all you've done. You don't have much time, so good luck to you. Peter, we've never spoken. I'm the OC at Casmacorp, overseeing your unit. Basilisk reports to me. You've done brilliant work for us. Thank you. Unfortunately, budgets are tight and we just can't afford to pick you up. We're going to honor the contract, though, and send your completion bonus to your family. Thank you again, Peter. We'll make it quick.
Okay, well that was what I'm a little confused about there is I did already complete this once, but
But
it looked like if you look back at the video there, once you put in the key, it gives you like three options. Let me see. Earth intercept, deep Chasma, deep space platform, initiate lunar decommission. So you can maybe go to other places. Let me look that up. Yeah, I played this like 2 years ago. I don't remember exactly how the ending happens. Let me find out real quick. So it seems like there's only one ending. I'm trying to figure out for sure though. Let me just search up how many endings. Oh, you get an error while trying to select the other two options. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I forgot because I haven't played this game in a couple years. Yeah, so that'll be the ending of Moon Crash. As I said before, so I just got the other four members to escape for the person who just arrived. So I just got the other four crew members to escape, and then I got this guy's story objective complete, which forced him to be killed. Which means in order for me to get the final objective of me getting everyone out on a single run, I would have to redo the entire simulation again, and I'm out of time for tonight anyways, and I don't feel like doing it again. So as I just said, I just showed you the ending on a YouTube video. So that's it for Prey. And until I have to make a new channel. Hopefully that will never happen again. But tomorrow I can't tell you for sure how long or if we will be streaming tomorrow because I may or may not have plans later on. But all I can tell you is that either tomorrow night or Wednesday night we'll be starting Watch Dogs Legion again. So that's the next. I already have it downloaded, so I have it ready to go. Oh, and the VOD for Prey, there'll be 2 parts. They'll be going out. Let's see here. Let me check. The VODs for Prey, the 2 VODs for Prey will be going out. Well, if Windows Explorer wants to open up the calendar, that would be great. Okay, those 2 VODs will be going out on the sometime next week, probably the 2nd and 3rd. And then I'll have the latest Trails in Salem VOD ready for Saturday, next Saturday. Maybe this Saturday, I don't know. But I expect the Prey VOD soon. So, like my videos, comment on them, subscribe to my new YouTube channel, follow my Twitch channel. Hopefully I'll see you either tomorrow or Wednesday night, or maybe both, for some Watch Dogs Legion, and have a good night.